Watch out. There's a hurricane coming through. You don't drink alcohol. How are you drinking a Guinness? I know they make alcohol-free Guinness. Are you kidding me? My webcam reopened? Are you, like, the joking? I can't use webcam! I can't use it. Not on this game. There we go. There we go. Into the bunker. Last time on Dragon Ball Z, we infiltrated the Enclave. We took their Death Star plans, freed a talking Deathclaw whose name was Jarvis. I don't think his name was Jarvis, but it might have been Jarvis. And we took all of that. We took everything that they had and more. And then we came here into the Brotherhood bunker, turned in that mission, and that man gave us access to this place, which had even more delicious things. And if you're curious, we actually can't hold all of these massively delicious things. I can at least hold that. And that. Not that. Either way, vertebrate plants, did I have to give that up? Either way, we actually have significantly more than we can hold. Including even more, because I didn't even have the Brotherhood armor. Here we go. This is even more things that I can't keep on my person. I don't know why I separated them. And somewhere... Oh, wait, no. Do I have... Okay, I do. Because I was testing out which one was better. Okay, I have the Brotherhood suit on me. The Brotherhood suit? Not great. Like, in comparison to the Enclave suit. It's about the same. Right? A really good stream as she leaves. Okay, we're gonna need a gun. We're going to need gun. Do we want to take the cattle prod? Because all this stuff is gonna still be here. The Uke pulse rifle is actually pretty good. Although I'm afraid that both the plasma rifle and the Uke pulse uses the same style of, they use the same items. Yeah, this play, I physically couldn't carry everything out of here. We don't even use a 10 mil weapon. Or a 14, so I'm not going to take those. We, in theory, could sell a lot of items from here. I didn't ask. But yeah. What are you playing, Eleanor? You can't just leave us with that. Anyway, we are stacked. We are finally strong. We have been so potentially underpowered and or weak. I'm curious. Microfusion. Microfusion. Shit. Uke pulse rifle is better. Alright, so we don't need the other one at all. It is completely unnecessary. We do have things we want to sell. I guess we'll put the Ripper on 2 for now, because that's small energy cells instead of microfusion. So that's good. I think the Uke Pulse might have a shorter, not range, but... That's why I'm leaving you, Donut. Eleanor, I don't understand how you can even speak English sometimes. Hey, I'm leaving to go record a gameplay. Oh, what are you playing? Very polite. What are you, out of sheer interest, what are you playing? I'm playing Dead by Daylight, you fucking idiot. It's like, what? Whoa, where did that come from? What did I do to you? What the hell, man? You always gonna make... It's her favorite game ever. Oh, shit. I didn't even do that. That's fine. I'm sorry, a herd of deathclaws. You think I can shoot them? No. Abandon. 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 Like your dad. Alright, we're here. We need to get the Vault 15, because if we can't attack them and win now, we never can. We are the absolutely... You said, and she leaves. No, I didn't. And even if I did, that still was fine. Anyway, doesn't matter. Fun fact, she's doing GTA 5 so she can join heists with me. That's not true, but we could run heists online. I actually have a dude. Caravan, but your caravans hate me. You're so mean. Apparently so. Oh, she's recording it. Yeah. She does more recorded content, not stream. Which I need to start doing more recorded content, because it just... Like, my recorded content doesn't do great. Ow. But you gotta keep doing it, you know? It's one of those things where it's like it pays dividends later on to just do it now. Oh, I played the odds and I lost. I lost again. Ow. I thought you said she could join ICE? What? The hell are you talking about? One, she's British. Two, who the fuck is talking about ICE? Did I fucking missed from point blank? This game is so astronomically beyond frustrating sometimes. Thank you. Was that so hard? I missed. Of course I did. So scared of being harassed again? Well, the answer is I'm gonna go on her stream and harass her, so the answer is still yes. Me, who has never played Dead by Daylight ever, I'm just gonna go onto her stream and just be like, you're doing it wrong. You're like so trash at this game. You're like absolutely the worst ever. Like, how on earth do you can you even call yourself a gamer? No. I lost 250. No, I didn't lose 250. I did 46 damage, but he didn't die. Honestly, that's more just impressive than anything. Ow. Ow. He's out of ammo. 5350. Okay, fine. Bye. Oh yeah, now we're playing with Portal. Now we're playing with portals, baby! I missed. Oops, Marauder was hit instead of Marauder. Wait, so I hit him but I didn't do any damage? You have 2 million or billionth Enclave power armor and still somehow managed to get a lot of damage? I know, right? What matters more is that this armor is still slightly better than the Brotherhood armor. Which is weird that you have to get this armor in order to get the Brotherhood armor. It's like, shouldn't that be the other way around? Anyway, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're good for now. Oh. Well, in combat. Oh, when you evaporate them, they just drop their items, it looks like. So I don't want a spear, but I might want the shotgun. I cannot pick it up. I do not have the capacity. Oh, shit. First off, this isn't really going to help my capacity problems, but I do want that. Why do I still have this? I'm supposed to give this up to the guy. Blue memory module. What are you? Small energy cell. Wonderful. That's microfusion. Oh, I got tons of ammo. And I got my daisies. I'm not dropping the daisies. You can't make me. Okay, and then we got some stuff to sell. You son of a bitch. Oh. Okay, that's fine then. Because the power fists are like $2 grand, and I'd rather have a new gun. Actually, let's go to the NCR. Downtown? Okay, so we don't really need the spear. The spear is practically useless, but the main grab was the rifle. This. It shoots shotgun shells to close assault. So this is the okay. This is the assault shotty, like the real one. Okay, fantastic. I've been told that was really good. I need a store. If you were a store, you're right. I'm sorry. If you were a store, where would you store? That's a hospital. Cantina, but I don't think a cantina really sells like weapons. I mean, this is Fallout, so it's possible. Would be a little weird though. Open. Open. Oh. Sorry, I had to figure out your door. Your door's weird. Anyway, my dog's got a haircut today. Pack of cigarettes. Yeah, who would have guessed that all you have are things that I don't really want? How much is this? More than what you've got. Well, it might be worth it just to do this anyway. My fucking dogs. $102. Okay, well you can put back 2. Offer. I need the cats more than I need that shitty spear, right? So getting the 49 cats off of him is more useful to me. I'm sorry, Ireland. Guinness is awful. Well, there's about 80 versions of Guinness. So I don't think they particularly care. Is it alcohol? Well, his isn't, but generally it's an alcohol brand. Muck, don't drink Guinness. Yeah, they make alcohol-free variants. Okay, this is also a saloon. Oh, this is an arms dealer, I think. Maybe? What are these? Are these animals? Are these centaurs? What are these? Humans? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, we're gonna go deal with that now. Junk for sale, junk for sale. Okay, what do you got? $5. You literally have junk for sale. I'll take three cats from you. Honestly, no. Yeah, honestly, I would rather take the slight discount and have the caps. There you go, buddy. You can have that. Drinks on me. $5. You got any gossip? Heard that there was a doc in town. They say he's got some miracle cure. You already fucking told me that. Dick. You're just farming me for like $10. What's up, dude? You give us trouble. That's what I'm here for. Understand? Got questions? Talk to Vortis. Alright, well, who's Vortis? If I were a betting man, I'd say one of these two are Vortis. Go in there, I'll try to blow your head off. Well, then how do I talk to Gordon? How do I talk to the man? Cause that's just a guard. There ain't no way that's him. Like, surely it's this guy, right? Okay. We'll have to settle this at a different time. Look. I'm not the biggest fan of slavery, okay? Not really what I do, not really my style, but we'll have to deal with that later. Now is not the time. Hey, little dude, you actually got weapons this time? Maybe you can fix me something special. Maybe I just might have a 10 times rifle scope. Ooh. Yeah, I don't really want it because I don't have a hunting rifle. If I had a hunting rifle, I'd think about it. Neither cartridge. Why would I ever use that? I used it in Fallout New Vegas. It was terrible. Okay, really, your $400 is all I kind of want, but I don't know if you can afford what I have. You can't. Man, stop being, like, poor or some shit. Jeez. We need the other parts to... Here, you want some daisies? You can have some daisies. We need the other parts to, the place. To the car. I don't know where they are. I'm a poet, and I did not know it. Oh, what? You won't pay me for my daisies? You fucking rude bastard. No, not that. There. Now you have flowers. Now you can be happy. That would be a funny moment in the show if they have, like, the first guy you see in, like, Enclave power armor just, like, casually hands somebody a flower and just walks away. Like, they're still evil bastards, but they're not, like, completely evil. Fun fact, don't you eat uranium? You should tell that to the women of the 50s. A lot of them did it, and a lot of them died because of it. Alright, we're finally back. Vault 15, baby. I got some problems with you. No. Vault 15. That's 16. Let's, like, actually win this time. Oh, yeah, I don't have shotgun shells. Okay, well, that's just gonna have to be okay. Well, this takes up my other stuff, so that's fine. Alright, let's go talk privately. I mean, hello, sir. Can we talk privately about something? Alright, dude. We should be able to talk here. I have some questions for you, actually. What do you want to know? Well... I already know all these things. So we'll skip right through that. Anyway, what's your problem? I have a daughter named Chrissy, who's a bit of a tomboy. She does a lot of weird shit, and basically these guys, she's still kind of hot, and even though she's like 14 or 15 or whatever, and these guys are gonna try to rape her. Yeah, we're gonna go fuck them up now. Hopefully. Last time I was here, it didn't end so well for me. What do you need help with? Look, this young girl is going to be brutally touched upon, and I would like to cease that from happening. Is that too good for you? You mean the one we got locked up in the back that we've been having fun with? What? You know what's a tomboy? It's a like a girl that acts a little bit more like a boy, but not in like a trans way. But like here in the South, you have a lot of them. Like my mother would be a tomboy, right? Like she's not a girly girl. There's not a girl that looks like a boy. There are a lot of really cute tomboys, but no, it's a lot of girls that like they don't like princesses and pink and like all like the natural girly stuff, you know. Not that here, there, or anywhere about that. One, tomboys are fucking hot. Two, it's like they're just more quote unquote boyish. Yeah, I'm gonna put you down now. There are a lot of things that I can let slide, but human trafficking and, well, raping a child is not one of them. Well, that is a trade-off. I did hit him for 65 points, which is alarming that he has that much health. But at the same time, I did miss my second one. Ow. Yes! Kiwi's a femboy? No. Kevin is a femboy. Don't take that away from him. I'm gonna use my entire move to run up into your fucking maw so I can cap you right in the chin. I missed. I didn't miss that time, bitch! What you got? What you got? Apparently fucking nothing. I can't pick that up? Okay. Dude, now I can? I don't understand. I didn't mean to pick up those brass knucks. Can I pick that up? Sniper rifle. Ooh, wait, sniper rifle? Get... Double barrel shotgun. Don't really need it. I do need the shells. That's a massive pickup. That's his... No! I got the shotgun back. All right. We got the auto shotty. It can also do burst. I would like the sniper rifle. It's 223. Originally 308. That's a little weird. But yeah, snipers, it doesn't give me a damage, but snipers are usually pretty damn good. You have to be accurate, which we are not. But, you know, when we get there... Femboys like opposite? Yes. More or less. That's kind of the way to put it. One, I don't know if, like, Siege is projecting here, but you're taking this away from Kevin. And I don't know if I like that. You know what? I do know. I don't like that. Kevin works very hard to be a femboy. And you're just throwing it aside like it's nothing. Anyway, doesn't matter. Kevin's not here right now. Oh, fuck, there's traps in the doors. Oh, I'm fine. I don't think I can actually find traps anyway, because my trap skill is so low. Yeah. Alright, fuck it. Blow me. Okay, fine. Blow me, just do it already. Ouch. Hi, lass. How you doing? If you're here to try to rape me, you're gonna be wearing your balls as a bow tie. Get it? Got it. Anyway, who are you? In a nutshell, my name is Quissy, and I'm from the squat. I was exploring last week when I found that entrance out there. I thought it might be an abandoned mine or something. You bitch, stop talking so fast. So I decided to check it out. Someone didn't read Baraska. Well, it's not a mine. It's a secret entrance to a Vault 15. The vault is being used as a base for a band of raiders called the Cans. I wonder if they'll ever come back. They caught me snooping around, and their leader, Dorian, had me locked up in here. The people from the squad are protecting these guys by helping them keep the vault a secret, but they don't know what's really going on down there. Darian told us that the vault was being repaired so we could have a safe place to live with lots of food and water, but that's a lie. I've been down there, and I looked around. The vault is dead. The food and water machines don't work. Our food and water have been coming from the spoils of raids against caravans. Look, I've got to go home and warn everyone about what's really going on down there. We can't help these monsters. Will you take me home? Yeah, sure. I got you. Really? That's awesome. Let's go. Alright, yeah, we're good. I don't think that's really taking you home. That's far more you just ran away from me at Mach 10. Alright, well, problems for later. Inventory! I need to heal. You heal. Because I have a feeling I'm going to come over here, and they're going to immediately be like, hey, you! I'm like, me? And I'm like, yeah, you freed our women. I'm like, dude, she's like 14. Chill the fuck out. You say my daughter I can never repay you for the kindness that you did. Please wait here. Talk to Chrissy. I'd talk to you. What? My daughter has told me everything. I find it hard to believe that Darian is such a monster after all. He's been doing for us, and to think that we've been helping him hide his operations as a raider. And I guarantee I've already talked to Zeke, and he wants to see you. You should go see him now. All right, fine, lady. You all right? My knight in shining armor returns. Literally. Well, it would shine if you clean it every now and again, once in a while. Fuck you. You know how hard it is to get in and out of these suits by yourself? Oh. And you might want to consider bathing yourself as well. So, what can I do for you? You want to barter? She does? No, I'm good. You don't have anything, but cool. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome, kid. It's fine. I say kid. She's like 4 years younger than me or whatever. What's her character, like 20 even? So I guess she's a little bit more. Sup, Zeke? Rebecca told me what you did for her. I want to apologize for the treatment you received here. You certainly didn't deserve it. What can I help you with, lad? I don't know why he's Canadian, but he is. Anyway, I got some questions for you. What do you want to know? Hey, what do you want to know? Where's the vault entrance? It's behind that door over there. But it's locked from the other side, dude. And trapped, too. I don't have any means of opening it. Wait a minute. I found this key card some time ago. I have no idea what it's for, but Rebecca says it's for some sort of door when they were holding Chrissy. Maybe this car will open it. Alright, well, thanks, bro. Guess that's it. Thanks. I actually appreciate it for once. Zeke, you might be an asshole. You're very much an asshole. But maybe you're not a complete asshole. If someone joins and like this is their first time in our chat, they're gonna have to be so weird. They're gonna be like, huh? Ow. Ow. Wait, so the trap was only gonna hurt me if I didn't have the key card? What the? I don't think I know you. Who the hell are you? I got my ID right here. Let me show you. Alright, wise ass, take your best shots. Look, lady, pulls out massive gun. Are you sure you want this? Because once we start, we can't stop. Oh, guard uses psycho. Guard uses mentats. What the fuck? If your group chat got leaked, how fuck are you? My group chats? Fine. Calm. Honestly, kind of laughing. My group chats don't got shit that's bad in them. Like bad in an actually like terrible way. Like all my group chats are like you're gonna find some inappropriate jokes that some people may not like, but generally speaking, it's fine. In my country, I'd be getting a death sentence. Holy shit. Well, yeah, you're English, so. Okay, while we're in here, we have to do everything that we want to do. So let's swap that. It's already loaded. And let's pop some pillies. Fantastic, that'll do. I think my max health is 67. Don't make that weird. Oh shit, there's a guy right in front of me, I didn't know. I hit him for a lot, that's what matters. Attack! Well, luckily he hasn't been able to attack me yet. They're using a lot of mentats. Okay, you can't actually pick and choose. Alright, we're gonna take the Gamba. Bye-bye! Man, it's so nice. It's so nice to be able to actually do things. Yeah, I'm just gonna reload. He picks up the stim pack from his friend. He uses stim pack. No one's even really tried to hit me yet. That's a little weird. I missed. I hit. Honestly? Yeah, I don't really feel. I would be tied to a post with a cigarette hanging from my mouth while blindfolded. I'm sorry? Ow. I mean, no damage, but still. Ow, my soul. I missed. And why are you giving me the... Oh, I missed again! And why are you giving me the old... Like the old animations? Ow. Ow. 40. Oh yeah, baby! That's what we're talking about! That's what we want to see! Alright, well, we're taking the odds. 42. I missed. Honestly, can't be too angry about that. There's a picture of him being blindfolded with a cigarette hanging from his mouth. That's in a group chat. So the group chat leaks, people would, like you or anybody, would be able to see it. And that's usually considered embarrassing. So he doesn't want that. Ow. 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 Holy shit. Okay. That's unfortunate, but, you know, we prepared for this. Everyone stay calm. Stay fucking calm. You know what? Fucking buff out, baby. That should be my max health went up, right? It did not. Shit. Buff out doesn't work that way. No. No, that took more. That how did what? How did I use so many? It's only 4, and I have 9. How did that work? All right, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We just need to survive this. 95, 95, 95, 95. Bye bye, sir. $68. That one motherfucker. 10 luck, exactly. Oh. Ouch. Yes! Run, you curs! Run! Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I should be able to do this twice. And Fecker didn't die! Ow. I only did 6 damage? I only did 6 damage? How is this dude alive? Ow. Oh, right. I hit him for another 30 plus points, and he got hit to the ground, and that's it? That's absolute insanity. This is beyond my understanding. I thought the assault shotty was really good. Okay, okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, okay. That wasn't too bad. It could have been better. Could have been a lot better. Hopefully these guys still have stim packs on them. Oh, come on, dude. Yes, and they got the shittier version of the shotty, or allegedly. Ooh, a 14 mil pistol. I can't carry it. And I got granadas. I can carry those. I want to know more. Only 6 shots of 14 AP. Because he has a lot of ammunition. An auto pistol. It looks really cool, but I don't think it's actually useful for me. And to be fair, I really need to empty out my inventory. Here, you know what? Having cool things is more important than money sometimes, alright? We'll put down 1 power fist for the sake of having more stuff. Also, the pulse rifle is significantly better than the shotgun. We also learned that. I generally don't care what anybody else thinks. Buddy, I didn't ask. Hey, it's okay, big guy. No, 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 no. You don't need to run. You're running into a corner. It's not good for you. Goodbye. Oh, man, I don't like how I erase everyone's stuff. I mean, I get it. Like, that is what would happen. But still, I would like to keep their things. What's this? This terminal monitors the force field generators. It's down because of a power failure. Alright, cool. There is one guy. In the previous game, so the first game, there usually were like safes in the walls. I don't see any, but like keep an eye out. Alright, what's up, brother? Hello, I'm Doc Jones. You can call me Doc. What's up, Doc? What can I help you with? Huh? I want to ask you some questions, like, who are you? You work for Darien? Well, yes and no. It's not by choice. I'm a prisoner here. Darren is setting up for years and needs a dedicated physician. Oh, okay. Well, two things. Can you leave here if you want? No, pretty much trapped here. I don't have refill my medical supplies. Okay, so he can't. He as much as he is forced to be here, they also do supply him with medical stuff that he can actually use. So it is a little bit beneficial, if you will. All right. He didn't really tell me anything. Damn. Maybe with not even with that. This is the downside of being like property rich. Like I'm not monetarily rich, but I have things that I literally cannot use, but they're so like it's not worth it, right? And some of these items I don't think I can sell, right? Like this, for example. Not that I want to, but it's like generally you don't. Okay, we can work with that. I don't really use grenades, so if a grenade can get us pretty close. Well, maybe I should use grenades, but still. Okay, that's improvement. We're slowly getting closer. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so that's worth 300. All right, did that. What are you? The shack key. Oh, I could have gone through the back way. You know what? Doesn't matter. I mean, really, I don't even want that. Okay, this is better. So I can just spend 26. Done. Offer. Grab that. I don't really care for anything else. That's fine. Can we play Dead by Daylight together? Today? I guess if we're gonna stream it together at some point, I need to learn how to actually play the game, so possibly. I can't guarantee because, things happen, but, we'll try it out. I know Nate asked me to play today, and I felt bad because I do want to play with Nate. Like I do like Nate. Nate is pretty cool, and I want to play games with him. But he always asks me to play Rivals right before stream, and it's like I can't. No, it's Fallout Day. I love that game, but I can't do it. I'm sorry. And he's like, "You're so mean to me." I'm like, I'm sorry. Okay, let me know. Yeah, will do. I don't have any like the massive amounts of DLC for that game. I don't think, at least. So I'm gonna be restricted. Also, I know like 5 years ago they changed their leveling system. So, holy shit, dude! 124 damage.
You have died. Your village is lost, doomed to die of starvation.
I mean, yes, I should have saved at some point in there. But holy shit, dude! I know. Oh wait, she's not there. She's over. She's not in her place. 124 damage. I can't even believe what I just saw. I'm sorry. I genuinely have no conception of what just happened. Yeah, Black Dahlia, get the hell out of the way. That's when I'm talking about this game being like kind of an like, come on, dude. Really? The game's already hard enough. Do you need to give it to where the basic enemies can just sometimes go, and I do 300 damage? Like, uh-huh. Why? Also, this makes a lot more sense why she's able to hit me from a long range. It looks, the thing in her hand looks like a shotgun, but it is actually a sniper rifle. Well, I'm not moving, so I might as well just reload. Blood, blood, blood! Blood for the blood god. You mean blood sport? I keep missing the 50s. Thank you. Alright, I'm getting closer. Oh, I'm getting closer. Yeah. Oops. Didn't really help you none, did it? In combat. In combat. In combat. What? That was just the two of them, isn't it? Is there another one? Oh, now I can. That's weird. Anyway, doesn't matter. Once again, as nice as they are, like, expense-wise, I would rather have something that's different. Grab them. Grab them. Thank you. There we go. Because this is empty. No, not that. My bad. Reload. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. There we go. What are you? Same things. Unfortunate. Let's not get hit a bunch this time. Because this is going to hit me. Ouch. Alright, go home. But when I get to this door, I need to, like, actually use the key card instead of taking, like, 30 damage for no reason. Having more stim packs is always nice. Alright, there we go. Your daughter is home. Your twin sister is also here. You saved my daughter. Thank you. Did I go and talk to him? I thought it teleported me to him. Maybe I did go talk to him. Rebecca told me what to do, what you did. I got some questions for you. Thank you. Did I ever buy anything from this guy? I feel like I did. No, not him. There's somebody I sold to. We going now. But I have the shack key. So I am going to instead try to go back here. That's not what I want. Oh, I mean, I guess that works. The shack key is to the shack in... I picked it off one of the two guards. It's to get... It's so you don't have to lockpick the door for the girl. It's not that shack. It's not an alternate entrance. It's literally this shack. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. I was also a little disappointed in the good old assault shotty. Didn't do as much damage as I thought it would. What the? I don't know you. Who are you? My name's, Pat. I'm new here. Yo, yeah, sorry. Didn't recognize you at first. Go about your business. Are you kidding me? That worked? There is a ladder. Well, I guess good news and bad news. Did you say good news and glad news? No, I said good news and bad news. I'm not... My name isn't Pat. I'm sorry. Bad for you is I do need to... I did take damage. Shit, I should have reloaded. I mean, I should have healed. What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense. Ow. This damage is minor at best. This damage is minor at best. Just takes no damage. Brother, you gotta... She took 80 hit points and is fine? That's insanity. That is absolute insanity. Okay, she's running, so she basically has no health. Okay, we're gonna, at some point, if we take even 1 point of damage, like right there, we're gonna have to heal. Next round, we're healing, no matter what. Doesn't matter. Oh, she can leave? I didn't know she could leave. I did not permit it. I had 8 stim packs by this point. Holy shit. I mean, 17 is not nothing, so we are gonna pop that. 51, 48, 40. Sorry, dude, you just had the highest chance. And then, really, I don't want to move, so I'm good here. Okay, he does nothing. Turns out she can't run. I'm hit for 1 point. I'll take it. Hey, anything like that, it's good. No damage. No damage. Perfect! I missed. Got his ass. See, like, this gun is so 50-50 on if it hits or not, but when it hits, it never, you're getting, I think 38 is the lowest. which is still higher than what the assault shotty was getting normally. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Destruction. Sweet, sweet destruction. Yes, come closer. Closer. Yes. Minus 31%, yes. Lady, you think you can run from me? You cannot. You will die. Like the rest, you are swine. What are you doing, mutie? Goodbye. Oh, it's good to be the good guy. I missed. Aha. Oh, 38. That's the lowest we could get. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, he's gonna step closer to me, which gives me better odds. You shouldn't have done. You shouldn't have did that. Did you just like pre-plan your route? Yeah, that's gonna be rough. I tapped him. 37. Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't even know I could do that low. All right, fine. I'll take it. This dude just running back and forth. Emphasis on the was. Bro, we fucked them up. Oh, I can't. Okay, cool. Well, actually, 5 mil, so that's for the minigun. Is having ammunition better than having money? Honestly, I think at this point, maybe. Can you pick up? Man. Oh, that was just a massive stack of bullets. Yeah, so 90, 150, and I got I more than doubled my shotgun shells. I think that's worth it. Oh, I don't need that. I'll go ahead and drop the double barrel shotgun. We will never need that. Okay. Killed them all pretty handedly this time. I am curious, where does this go? So for just a moment, if you'll indulge me. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Dorian gave me the passkey to the door, knowing he had a ladder here? I mean, I guess if I went down the ladder, they'd immediately know that I was an enemy. Where, for some reason, they didn't. Even though I came in with Enclave armor, they're like, no, this guy seems pretty cool. Oh, I bought and sold from this guy. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I still want your 3 med packs, but honestly, I have plenty. I have more stuff to sell than I actually can sell because of the way the economy in this game works. So yeah, the exact same trade from last time. Was it 26? Thank you. I would rather have this. All right, I want to ask you some questions. Do you work? Very commendable. Darian is a mental case, plain and simple. He's got more spooks in his head than a dog has fleas. As far as I can figure it, he was a member of another gang called the Cons. Okay. They trapped this girl, Tandy, reference to Fallout 1. So they're saying that this guy was there. Dude, he has to be old. I mean, I guess he said he's a part of the Cons who did that. So maybe... Okay, so he has a dog. We're gonna have to take care of that. So either he's really old, because remember, we're the grandson of the Vault Dweller. Right? So, 2 generations have already passed. Ow. Yeah, well, I guess pick your battles. We did 50 damage. I'll take it. The only problem in this area is, well, luck. Here, let's actually, when it becomes my turn, we might have to play some odds here. Ow. Did they get to go twice? They got to go twice. That's some bullshit. Here, I'm actually gonna save here. Banditos. Oh, fucking hell, now is not the time to keep missing. Like, if we were ever going to not miss, now is the exact time for that to happen. They're not taking any damage so far. They're hitting each other. They hit each other more than I've hit them. Okay, 51 seems to be our highest odds. Oh, 53. Son of a bitch. And yeah, I used the action points in order to stand up. Ah, that's annoying. They hit each other again. Wait, did they get angry at each other for shooting each other now they're purposely hitting? For that entire fight, I've been hit with 1 point. For 1 point of damage. Thank you. I was gonna lose it. Ow. He's the real damage. This fucker right here. Because he's the one with the burst. The burst 10 mil. Okay, he stopped using it. Good. Honestly, that's really all I wanted. Got it out. Someone can pick that up, but as we stand here, I'm actually gonna use this to move. Most of them are shooting me anyway, but they're gonna use a little bit of action points in order to move, so maybe they won't get like double shots or even get to attack at all like that lady. Alright, this guy is now the most immediate threat. It's a long day in the office. Would consistent damage be better? Because this can happen. Because the shotgun has a 95% hit rate. I'm going to hit. But it does significantly less damage. I was hit for 4 hit points, but they hit each other for 45. Okay, if we get beneath 30... Thank you, RNGesus. I actually want to stand on the rifle, because maybe they won't be able to pick it up. Because it's on my square. That may not be true. But if that works, beautiful. Because it's really the only thing that can do a significant amount of damage to me. Because any burst rifling is really the major problem here. That's not the guy who I aimed at. I mean, I hit him, so I guess I don't really care. Ow. 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 Okay, that actually did hurt. Okay, we're popping. I'm curious, what does Buffalo even do in this game? Highly addictive, but it does hopefully make us fire better. I might use that for the boss. Why did that use so much? Oh, fuck, I forgot about the rifle. Honestly, none of them picked them up, so it's good. They moved, and 54, 54, 54, 53, okay. Sorry, women. Yes! Yes! Kill their women, steal their men. That's who I really want to hear. Anyway. He picked up something, it didn't tell me. They are using stim packs, which is annoying, but actually I do have plenty of ammo. So I'm not... Like, obviously I still want to end this as fast as possible, but I'm not, like, clamoring for an ending, right? As long as I can stay relatively healthy, not overuse stim packs, honestly, I'm kind of fine. Like, winning the fight means a little bit more to me than how much ammo we use. $52 damage. I'm curious. Almost dead. She looks unhurt. He's wounded. Alright, cool. Now, the woman could have, like, 50 health, and if I do 60 damage, she's gonna die anyway. But that matters. I knew it was such low odds in comparison to her. I knew that she had higher odds, but I was like, he's wounded. If I can just somehow get a hit and just knock him out. Because her, I could probably hit and she stays alive. Unless I get a critical. Fair enough. Uses a super stim pack. There we go, critically hit for 75 points. Yeah, at that point, it didn't matter. At that point, it don't matter. Anything I hit you with, you're dead. Honestly, I might switch to the shotgun. For just this guy. Because for some reason, his armor is really good against this. So even though we're going to do 18 and 11, so it's, worse. I'll just end my turn, actually. No damage. Perfect. There we go! Smaller but more consistent damage, we could guarantee some hits. That's what mattered. In a group, you want to knock them out as fast as possible. They are dropping all sorts of ammo. The ammo you can also sell, and it's not... Most of it isn't necessarily cheap. I'll take your money, too. Oh, don't you worry. 5 mil. Is the assault rifle 5 mil? And there are some assault rifles that are 5mm. It just seems a little bit weird. It doesn't look like anybody else had money. Alright, I mean, we're just fine. Okay. We have something to level up. We are leveling up energy weapons. I don't care. We need to be able to hit with this. Like, it has to happen. My goodness. 10,000 away from the next upgrade. Honestly, I mean, that probably is a lot further than it feels, because in the other games, 10,000 XP is not much. But considering that before this moment, we've been kind of avoiding fights instead of being in them, because this is like the first time in the entire playthrough we realistically could fight anybody. Okay, do you have anything like a chest back here? Nope, just a toilet. That's a toilet. I don't see anything obvious in here, but it doesn't mean that there's nothing. Okay, let's check out this. There's really only seems to be 2 rooms of interest, which are these 2. This could be the power. Yeah, power generator. How do I turn you back on? Terminal. There we go. Indicates that the unit is offline due to malfunction of some sort. Okay. I mean, that makes sense, but I thought I might be able to fix it. Maybe I don't have the science skill? I do not. Okay, I wonder if you could have fixed that if you had a high science skill. Could just be like, boop, fix it. That'd be neat. A 223 pistol. Yeah, I can't carry it. And we don't have any more power fists to put down. Shiza. I kind of do want all my other weapons. No, don't put it down, you fucking idiot. Wait, can I not use it? What? I can't read it? That's weird. Okay, I want to... Oh, piss. I did that wrong. Then I would rather have that temporarily. Inventory, this, and read. Learn a little bit more about survival. Hi, Amok. How you doing? We found more ammunition and a neat pistol, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to grab it, because I'm going to have to give up something else. And there's really not anything else I would like to give up. Everything else... Like, can I install this? It says it goes onto your Pip-Boy. So maybe that would help? Apparently not. Alright, well, it looks like we're just going to have to leave that behind. That's sad. Oh, everyone's coming back. Hello. All at once. You know who's surprised not to be here? Mike. Mike has left, like, several comments where he's like, oh, I missed the Fallout 2 stream. Oh, I want to see the Fallout 2 stream. And he's not here. How dare you, Michael? How dare you? Okay, we got a lot of enemies here. We gotta find a way to section them off. I would assume the leader is in here. Maybe... Oh, it's that guy. This is the leader. Alright, cool. Is there a way for us to fight these guys without all of them coming at us at once? 67. Nice. I've massively increased our odds. Wonderful. Beautiful. I was first to come back, more or less. Mike Hawk is the front line against Ukraine. Okay, so the other guys don't seem to be joining, but the guys at the bottom are. Ooh. Ow. That actually hurt me. Ow! Holy shit, dude. Fuck you. He did 24 damage to me. Now she could do a lot of damage too. Okay, if we get out of this round, I'm gonna save. We did. Beautiful. Yon Yik. 66, 68. Bye-bye. You go bye-bye. Mike is playing Remember, no Russian IRL. Hey, they changed the icon for the peoples. What is that? Because you used to be a hammer. Now you're a shield. Moderators. That's what I'm looking for. I was thinking regulators, which I guess is still like kind of right, but not really the word that's used. 66. I'll take the slight better odds. Bye-bye. Like, no more Ukrainian. Yeah, there you go. Oh, he needs to die. He needs to die. He has a burst weapon. Burst weapons can do, like, 200 damage. Fuck you. No. Die. Now. Yes! Yes! So worth it! By the way, since you guys were gone, we leveled up, and I put every single point of our level up into energy weapons. And it's showing! Doesn't he live in Moscow? Yeah, he does. Not that we're... Well, he's openly said it, so it should be fine. I don't think I can pick this up. I can. I actually do want the shotgun shells, like, legitimately. Like, that's actually really useful. The other main weapon I use is the shoddy. I guess I don't use it a lot, but you know, when I do use it, I don't always use shotgun, but when I do, I use shotgun? Wait a minute, what? I don't always use my second weapon, but when I do, I use a shotgun. That's how you're supposed to phrase that. Computer parts? I have a feeling I'm gonna need that. Alright, something's gotta go. It might be 5 mil AP. No, minigun's really good. Alright, 14. You gotta go. Piss. Like, it would be the Ripper. It would be the Ripper by far, but it has... Like, I'm still above maximum capacity? How? How heavy are these parts? Like, I'm pretty sure I actually genuinely need them. No, okay. Like, I think you need the parts in order to repair, in case you don't have enough. Yeah, I would rather have 10 mil ammo. I'll go ahead and say that. I don't have a 10 mil weapon. What 10 mil weapons are easier to get. So having a surplus of a weapon you can actually realistically have consistently and get more ammo for, I'd rather have that. All right, I'll just have to take. I'll just have to take that much. Okay, we're gonna go this way first and see what these other computers are. Because these are on. Oh, it's on, but it's only on to say that we're low power situation. Got it. I assume this other one's gonna say the same thing, but I kind of need. I need to know. I need to know. I would bet it says the same thing. You're having difficulty accessing the files. Ah, I don't have science. I don't have computer skills. Look, I'm just a big dumb tribal. All right. The best thing I do. Oh shit. Yes, I interrupted it. Okay, let's heal to full. Okay. We have less than 10 to full. That's not really a full use of it. Okay, buff out. How long do you last? I'm using you. I'm an addict. I already was. So, here you are at last, the savior of the downtrodden, the righter of wrongs, the icon of hope for humanity. What a dumbass. Fuck you. Well, before you start any boring speeches, I'd just like to say I'm not fucking interested. Let's just cut to the chase and get this over with. Bad dog, kill. You named your dog Bad Dog? I guess I can't talk. We named our dog Dog Meat. Like, come on, man. Oh, oh, that's a flamer. Ouchies. 42, 33, 6, 26. Alright. Get annihilated! Did you pick up the flamer? You did. Ow. 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 Okay, good. He hit himself. Sorry, pupper. Okay. I don't want to stand right here. Even though there's actually not that many of them. I would rather be somewhere I could cut at least one of them off. Like, if I stand in a doorway. Like, if I stood in the doorway, theoretically, right? I don't think all of them could hit me. Because it's a one space. They couldn't get around me. So 2 would be in front of me, 2 would be behind them. And when the 2 behind them try to shoot, they have a possibility of shooting their friends. Which is good for me. So I think that's going to be my plan. Ow. That actually hit me. Okay, if we get out of this round, we're immediately healing. Fantastic. I don't care how much they hit me. I just needed to survive. Beyond that, didn't care. Okay, we're nearly to where we want to be. By the way, he did hit one of his friends with that first. So the idea of the plan is actually working already. Okay, well that doesn't help. Ow. I don't know why his punches can actually hurt me. I was hit for 3 points, but hey, I'll take it. Okay, I'm around the corner. I don't think the other 2 can hit me, so I'm gonna have to move. Which means they probably won't be able to shoot this round. Wonderful. pissed. Okay, he's trying to run away. Nice. Which means he didn't get a hit at all. This round might suck. This round might suck. He didn't hit his friend. Okay, if I stand in front of him, maybe... Okay, or he's running away. Oh, thank fuck. I was scared, because burst rifle was doing insane shit. 28. Not a big fan of that. Okay, he's just gonna run. Okay, we're really on a one-on-one situation now. And he has a burst rifle. I know he's not doing it. I know he only did 2 damage so far, but it scares the fuck out of me. Would you rather be a Chihuahua for 2 days or be one of your dogs for 10? One of my dogs for 10. Some random ass Chihuahua versus my dogs. My dogs had the fucking life, bro. Like, my dogs just got their haircut today. Like, they were pampered, they were, like, treated like sweet little babies, and they're, like... You're basically, like, the prince of the house. The only problem is, like, I guess if you're Chewy, you're kind of gonna get bullied by Charles. Because Charlie's, like, twice the size, even though they're the same breed, and were born the same day. He just is bigger. Because Chew's the runt of his litter. So he might get bullied a little bit, but not that much. Bye-bye, sir. You can run from me forever. I will try to find you. No one's gonna get that reference. That's okay. 2%. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Honestly, I'm just gonna end my... You've accepted your fate? I respect that, you know? You're not even gonna move. I'm sorry I'm making this long. You are remarkably hard to hit. I'll have to give you that. I like to think that actually he decided that he's gonna focus all of his energy on becoming Ultra Instinct and just dodging. Well, it didn't last forever, but like, you know, for the time that he had. He had buff out. Got 7,000 XP from that. Seen one monitor, you've seen them all. No, okay, here we go. Access the computer and quickly scan all the files. Among the files are personal journal entries. You can find several detailed reports of the NCR. I think that there is a spy on their council. You copy the reports to a holodisk. Nothing about Vault 13? Come on, brother. Give me something. What are you? A stim pack. I want that. Alright, good enough. I know there's a lot of items in here I'm gonna leave behind, but I can't grab them. As much as it sucks. Can't do it. You can't have everything. That's what we learned in the bunker. Oh yeah, brother, Darren is dead. He is? That's wonderful news. What are you gonna do now? Well, I see no reason to return my old life. This town above us doesn't have any medical assistance. I'll go up and help them. Thank you for freeing me. Yay! I knew talking to him was gonna... I was hoping that talking to him was gonna do something like that. Honestly, now they can move in down here. It's gonna be much safer. We're gonna go through here because I want to talk to Zeke. Nothing out of the ordinary. How about the fucking ladder, asshole? Is this door gonna be locked? No. You've done it, friend. We're no longer under Darren's yoke. Thank you. That was it. And I didn't expect like a massive reward, but I expected like a, hey, we'll move down there now. We can do things. We can survive. We can do blah 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 blah. All right, to the new California Republic. I kind of thought we were gonna find like something in Vault 15 that was, you know, the main story related. I guess it wasn't not that. Oh shit. Some rangers fighting some marauders. Who are the rangers and who are the marauders here, though? I'm gonna say that these guys are the rangers. What? Why was I hit? What did I do? Oh. I was trying to help you, assholes. Oh, shit. Why are you shooting me? Okay, I should have saved. No, we're focusing everything on running. Oh, we're slow. Oh, we're slow. Are we over encumbered? I don't know what I did. I think these guys accidentally hit me, and then they just assumed. I think their AI was like, "Oh, we were attacked, or you were attacked. Somebody was attacked. Why is buff out? That makes sense. Yeah, while I'm here, I might as well heal. I was like, why am I so over encumbered? That makes sense. Haha, you're shooting yourself. Or like the Rangers just hate me. But aren't the Rangers NCR guys? The NCR doesn't hate me. Is it because I'm wearing Enclave armor? No, I was in the NCR area. They didn't shoot me. I feel like the game would tell you. But maybe it's only while you're in the cities and not while you're out and about. Like there would be a big gap there. Doesn't matter. They have too many auto weapons for me to be anywhere near comfortable fighting these guys. I don't care if they miss or if they do like 3 damage. I know what a critical could do with the burst weapons. As previously mentioned. Of course. You're always one short. 1 square. Good thing all of them just have to kind of run. Alright, NCR. Perfect. I am overloaded. You're right. I didn't even need the computer parts. At least not directly. Just, I guess somebody's gonna need computer parts. Or maybe in Vault 13 you're gonna need computer parts. And you'd be like, oh, I should have taken the parts from Vault 15. I don't know. The fact that it's named that makes it too much like, oh, we're going to need this. All right, I'm gonna have to sell my plasma rifle, my other one, my spare, because it's too valuable just to drop. Like, even if I have to take a discount on it, like let's say I get like, oh, sorry, you're right. I know I look like Enclave, but I'm not. I'm not.
Back, are you, stranger? So the job's done? Do we have access to the vault?
I handled this already. The squatters want a deal. You help them become self-sufficient, and they'll give you the vault. Also, here are the parts.
So they finally got
Okay,
rid
so
of
she
it.
wanted
I
the
can
vault 15
bull the
parts.
Congress into sending supplies and techs. You sure we can get into the vault?
I am very quite sure. There are some lowlives in there, but I kicked their ass.
I've always believed in fair pay for fair work. My assistant will square things up.
I'm afraid you actually have another problem. If you'll look at this holodisk, it would seem that they have a spy on the
Dang.
NCR.
The only person who knew all this was Fergus. I'm not suggesting anything, but maybe Gunther should know about this.
Who's Gunther? Are you Gunther? Hey, I mean, the $500 is nice, but I would much rather have the 5,000 experience. Yeah, I leveled up. Action Boy. Each level of Action Boy, insert girl if you wish, gives an additional AP to spend every combat turn. You use these generic APs on any task. Oh. Oh, so you can use them on a combat turn, but these, unlike the other ones, which are only for movement, this one is for anything. Nice. You get +1. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, knowing their exact hit points isn't terrible. It's not like there are better things, but awareness isn't too bad. How many does that? Oh, it only gives you 1 additional AP, so I'd go from 10 to 11. That's not super useful. If I went from 10 to 12, I assume you can get Action Boy multiple times. But still. I already have the one that gives us a higher chance of criticals, so I guess doing this would make my criticals even more deadly. That might be more useful later. Bonus range damage. You're training... that wouldn't be too bad now that we're using more ranged weapons than anything. You're less likely to get hit in combat if you have this perk. You gain +5 to your armor class in addition to the AC bonus of any armor worn. That's not bad. Because already we're hard to hit with the Enclave armor. But if I'm even +5 AC higher, the odds are that, you know, I go from getting hit 80, you know, let's say 20% of the time to maybe like 15 to 10% of the time. That's pretty damn good. Looking forward is to search out new in. Okay, well, that's probably not terrible. Gain 1 of anything. Honestly, gain charisma. We might have to. Because we have 1 charisma, we can't have a follower. Which includes followers that are mission only. Like where people are supposed to follow you for the mission. They won't do it. Because they can't, because you don't have high enough charisma. And not being able to have a follower has hurt us a lot early game. Like, yeah, we're better now. But yeah, I don't know about that. We'll look at everything else. That's weird, because it doesn't tell us how much. Or maybe it just, like, halves all the heavy stuff. Like, anything above 10 halves or something like that. Like, pockets. This would be pretty useful. Quick recovery would be pretty useful. Another thing that gives you more special encounters. Smooth talker. Yeah. See, that wouldn't be too bad. Getting another tag skill, because tag skills go up by 2 every time you level them up. and you get a bonus to it. So like I could go from like 60, let's say 59 energy weapons to like maybe 90 in one go, which would be really, really good. But I feel like other stuff is better. Like, honestly, I think I'm just gonna do gain charisma. I as much as that kind of sucks to like not get one of the other really cool bonuses, I would rather be able to have like dog meat with me. This one's less of a gap. Interesting. Yeah, I think we just keep going into that for now. You said there's a certain guy that would like... Let's my Gunther about that. You Gunther? Oh, it's you. Look, this is not a good time. In fact, Madam President would rather not be involved in anything else. Fergus? I don't believe that. Here's $4,000 for the information! And I gain 4,000 charisma. Wait, am I not actually getting the money? But I'm just getting... No, I am getting the money. Oh, shit. I'm getting both. Fucking yes. Raw. Okay, we need to find a sellable place. Like now. San Francisco has a few. I don't know any of the NCR. No? Even the odds, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Anyway, it doesn't matter now. The hospital, this guy says he has a miracle cure. Maybe I could trade? Because, like, stim packs are always going to be useful. Strong young man. Fine, I need a doctor. Kidding. Nope, never joke. Best I got the lock off before... No, you're not doing that. Why won't he barter with me? There you are, Sonny. Sure. I ain't heard that mentioned since salt beef was brought in here, Sunstroke. What? Burned with the fever for 3 days all the time, running above order 13, his mother lode. Where is it? Can't tell you. Salt beef always claimed he had a map, but nobody's ever seen it. Salt beef? Salt beef's old uranium prospector lives out in the western spread these days. Well, you were fucking pointless. Even the whole miracle cure didn't make sense. Man, none of these places are labeled. I don't know why the sheriff's office would have it. Hey, well, you're a garage. Like, they're just basic Adobe places. I need, like, gun store on the side, you know? I need... Oh, this is a church. Okay. Alright, sure. But naturally, next to a church, you'd have a gun store, right? Why are there so many officers around this building? NCR police, that's not something you see every day. Yes. I'm actually here to buy. Yes! Oh. Fuck yes. Oh, yeah. He's got a lot of stuff I don't actually want. But, more importantly, he doesn't have money, but he does have some trade. Cool. We can actually get rid of some stuff. Like, other plasma rifle that they use the same ammo type. We literally cannot use it. Okay, that's fine. We can still balance something out. That's the hunting rifle that we can put that one scope on, but, you know, we don't really need it. I wish I had, like, shotgun shells. How much is all this? Boom. A lot more than that. Okay. There we go. Within 100. Okay, we get a few more 5mm AP rounds, which is what I have here. Get 100 more, so if we ever get a minigun again, because we already had one. If we ever get a minigun again, and most importantly, 6 impacts to kind of make up for the losses that we had. The sad part, well, that actually, the plasma rifle is heavy, so that should help us out a bit with our crisis. And then, yeah, 100's nothing. Now. Sorry, you can't carry that much. That makes no fucking sense. I'm getting rid of a bunch of my carry weight. Okay, we're gonna have to rethink this. What else is super heavy? Sniper rifle? Sniper rifle's pretty heavy. I don't even have the ammo for it. Right? I don't have enough. Well, I guess if we traded all for ammo, then yeah, you would have enough. Do you even need a Geiger counter? Huh. I don't actually want to gain too much. 12,000. Yeah, but I don't want to do that if I'm giving up like a weapon, you know, like something big. Because I'm not giving up something big. I probably need to put away the car part. The car part probably weighs a lot. What is that then? That's 125? Are you kidding me? That is so much weight I'm giving up. I'm giving up like 40 pounds and I still can't do it? I can't take a massive loss. Like I can't take that big of a loss. Okay, that big of a loss. Well, first off, let me get my caps out of there. Then that's not even close to worth it. That's not even half. Here, what's a sniper rifle worth? Honestly, fine. Just that is really fucking stupid. The idea that you can't get rid of your weight because you're over encumbered. How does that make any sense? Here, look. 10 pounds, 17 pounds, 27 pounds in totality. £4. That should have brought me over the edge. Oh, but not enough to replace with the stim packs. Each one weighs 4 pounds. Wait, how many bullets? 1 pound, 1 pound. Okay. We could do this. We should be able to do this. If we give up that. All these and all of these. I'm sorry, is his inventory different now? Honestly, I would rather have these. That's another 1,000. So let's take that down. That's a lot more like it. Okay. For the exchange of bullets, we're getting rid of things that are significantly heavier. Then I gotta give the what? 700 and 12? No. I miscounted that. I don't understand. That has to be more than enough weight. How are you ever supposed to weight cut in this game? Okay. Let's remove this from the equation. Let's remove all of these. We'll take the 1,000 weight cut. How on earth could that possibly weigh even remotely the same? These are 1 pound each. Everything is at least 2 pounds or more. So there's no way that these items, keep us overweight in comparison to these items. Which means that, like, what I'm getting at is you cannot sell things while over encumbered. When you need to sell things because you want to walk around normally, you can't. Name me something more fucking idiotic than that. So it turns out that it was that. It did? All of those bullets went over the barrier? Over the marker? Honestly, Honestly, the money is not even that big of a deal. I just Jesus Christ! How were we even able to get that much over encumbered? I mean, there's Dobo ranch supplies. Good enough. So I think you're gonna do. All right, tomorrow the gate. Sure. Finally underweight again. Which honestly, I'll take it. That's fine. Being over encumbered was more annoying than weapons I will literally never use. It's kind of like I'm a bit of a, I guess you'd say, a hoarder. Like in Skyrim, I would have shoved that in a chest and never touched it. It does literally, it does me literally no good to have it. Look, just get out, Mr. 45. What? What did I do? Okay, that guy doesn't like me. Alright, fine. So what am I doing now? Like, actually, what is there to do? There's this massive black gash in the middle of everything. All I did is Cafe Broken Dreams. For one particular reason. I want to see if I can get dog meat. Because I'm pretty sure you can get them. And we should have enough charisma to where we can get 1 follower now. Here, I'm gonna check it while we walk there. How to get... How to get dog meat. We need to be able to offer him food. Where are we? What? Man guarding a bridge. The Bridge of Death. Stop! Who would cross the Bridge of Death must answer these 3 questions. Here on the other side, see? Very well. What is your name? Testicles. I'm Tommy Avario. What is your quest? Search out the Holy Gek. What is the minimum requirement for the Quick Pockets perk? Ooh, it's gonna be one of these. Ooh, it's gonna be one of those. Because it's gotta be agility, right? The minimum requirement. Well, that's not fair. I looked it up, so I cheated. But it says it requires a minimum level of 3 and a minimum agility of 5. They're both on this list. I don't trust that shit. Alright. I never asked the good questions. Okay, I guess it gives you 2 answers for free. Because like I said, 2 of them were correct. You cheated? For shame. Hi, Platt. How you doing? I mean, I actually did know it was... I didn't know it was a level 3. I knew I got it early. I knew it was agility-based. It was one of the 2, and I only have 5 agility, I think. So, like, I did know it. I just wanted to make sure, because, I mean... If he fucking... I guess if he kills me, then... A little bit fucked. What is this caravan? There is no caravan in this caravan. Alright. To the Cafe Broken Dreams! On the boulevard of broken dreams. I'm alright. I've been playing a lot of Fallout 4 lately. I've been thinking about getting back into Fallout 4. Because, like, I was never ultra into the modding community for Fallout 4, where I was into it heavily for New Vegas. And I saw some massive mods. Like, of course, like, you know, like Fallout London and stuff like that are massive mods. Hey, boss, could you please say something, Kevin, stealing my Xbox 360 every single time? That's a lie. Kevin never played the 360. Kevin played on the PlayStation 3. I know, because he refused to play with me. What a rat bastard. You know what? Actually, I would say he didn't get to grow up with the 360, so let him experience the awesomeness that is the 360. There you go. That's what we're really going after. He played Fallout 4 once again and never touched it. Kevin's never played a Fallout game in his life. I would know, because I'm trying to convince him to play Fallout New Vegas. Once again, you lied to me. Okay, we need to have an iguana on a stick or the ancestral armor. A dog gives you a low whine when it sees the vault suit. It looks like he wants to come with you. Yeah! Yeah, we got dog meat, baby! Oh, that's sad. This guy said I was originally one of the models for the chosen one, but he didn't get picked because he's black. Okay, he can't carry anything. That's fine. Dog meat, you don't gotta carry nothing. I'll carry us on our backs. Me and you against the world, buddy. Let's go. Dog meat is so back. There he is. I was just like, oh, wait a minute. I downloaded a mod called Blue Hill Research Facility. It had xenomorphs. Oh, that's fucking weird. Like I said, I never was super into the Fallout 4 modding community. Hey, aliens. Let's actually try to kill these aliens. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my good golly! How? Oh my! I turned that man's. Well, it's not a man's. I turned that entity into not an entity. In terms of Ash, he was dust in the wind. And as Ash Ketchum once said, I must catch them all. Ow. That was like at least minorly inconvenient. 73, 72, 73. Alright. We'll say they got some armor to them. They got some ass. Just don't kill dog meat, you sick bastard. What I like is fun fact. Okay, you know what? Not fun fact. Platt, have you ever played any other Fallout games, or are you just playing through Fallout 4? That matters to the question I'm gonna ask. Get him, dog meat. Get him. Get him. Ow. 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 Hey, he actually hit me. That was a critical hit, too. A critical hit of 9. I think I keep shooting different ones. There we go, reload. Well, anyway, if so, my main game is 4, but I also love Fallout 3. Okay. So in Fallout 4, dog meat is a German Shepherd. In Fallout 1 and 2, he's an Aussie Shepherd because he's a reference to Mad Max. The entire game is a reference to Mad Max. So, he's an Aussie Shepherd. I think in tactics, because he's spoilers. Dogmeat is an immortal being beyond our comprehension. That's actually canon. Like that's not a joke. Canonically, Dogmeat is a like wandering spirit that takes care of all the heroes of the wastelands or whatever. Like the Dogmeat that is in this game, that was in the previous game, is by canon the exact same dog that's in the TV show, that's in Fallout 4, that's in Fallout 3, all of it. Canonically, same dog. Even though they're totally different, you know, breeds. Doesn't matter. For he is an immortal being. Ow. Yeah, but apparently in Fallout 3, in tactics, I think he's something else. Definitely 3. He's not a Nazi Shepherd, but he's also not a German Shepherd yet. Canonical Deathclaws are pre-war experiments? Yeah. There were even smart Deathclaws. Platt, you wanna know more about that, you should watch the last Fallout 2 stream that I did, because we kind of interact with one of these smart Deathclaws. Because in this game is the only time you really see them that isn't a mod. I'm sorry, is Dogmeat dead? It was our first... Nope, he's fine. He just had to sleep for a second. Also, there are gonna be more smart Deathclaws later in the game. Yeah, to my knowledge, Fallout 2 is the only one where smart Deathclaws actually appear that isn't a mod. Because there are mods for New Vegas that I know of that add smart Deathclaws. I want a smart Deathclaw companion in the next game. So Platt, I don't know how to tell you this. There is a smart Deathclaw companion in this game. It's only in Fallout 2, or by a mod you could have the same character in Fallout New Vegas. But that does exist. I know you meant in the next game, like in Fallout 5, but the problem is that Todd Howard hates Fallout, so he's, you know, he likes to rip away all the cool shit and add his own cool shit. Like, obviously the guy's a genius. We're not saying that he's not, but he does hate classic Fallout unreasonably. Hey, we killed all the aliens. Got 2,000 XP, dude. I want to know more about this alien, dude. Alright, fine. Why was I looking at this? Oh. This. Ooh, only 1,000 away. We're 1,000 away from the next level. There is. There is a muck. You're right. Everything just works. More aliens, dude. And Deathclaws. Hold up. Deathclaws? Oh, these Deathclaws. No, I'm good. Deathclaw is still dangy. Deathclaw is still a death sentence. I'm good. I'll fight 80,000 aliens. One alpha Deathclaw in this game? Nope. I've seen those motherfuckers hit for 170 damage on a normal hit. Non-critical. You ain't seen me around here. I'm done. Hey, whoa, Muck, we might have like one broken stream a week. And by broken stream, I mean like one minor thing goes wrong, and then I fix it. Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here for Dogmeat. He's gonna die. Dogmeat! Dogmeat! You sick son of a bitch! You killed Dogmeat! Well, we had Dogmeat. Rest in peace, Dogmeat. Rest in peace, dog meat. Rest in peace, dog meat. Oh, that's fucking depressing. You know, you weird looking motherfuckers, can you get out of my way? Out of my way! I miss on a 5% chance? So what was that about dog meat being immortal? He is! Platt doesn't know. How in a million years would I know that's a reference? Because it's like the most common thing that has ever been memed from Todd Howard ever? Like, honestly, I'm surprised you don't know it. Well, dog meat didn't last long. Do neither of you know? I guess neither of you know. Okay, that's fine. So I'm not gonna keep you in suspense. In this game, dog meat respawns. Like, yeah, you just saw him die, but if we go back to the Cafe of Broken Dreams, he's there again, and you can just get him back this exact same way you got him before. I don't watch any Todd Howard movies or games. He doesn't make movies. Okay, so Muck, you know how you've seen me in the Fallout New Vegas series? That's technically a Todd Howard game. He didn't work on it, but he did work on 3, which is the baseline for New Vegas. You ever seen me play Fallout 4? That's a Todd Howard game. You ever seen me play Skyrim? That's a Todd Howard game. You ever seen me play Oblivion? Todd Howard game. You've probably seen a lot of Todd Howard games. You just don't actively think about it. Okay, how much damage did he do? I wish I could scroll up. They have so much health. And dog meat's out there. Yeah, who decided that? I told you, he's immortal in this game. Fun fact, in Fallout 3, if he dies on accident and you go back to the place you originally found him, he will still be there. In every game, dog meat is considered immortal. He is the only companion that cannot die. Because good boys never die. Nice. I'm gonna make you walk at least 2 steps to try to get me, asshole. Ow. You were critically hit for no damage. I love when it does that in the game. You were massively hit for absolutely nothing. It reminds me of well, it reminds me of Conor McGregor, but only because I was watching MMA videos yesterday. Not about Conor McGregor. He just, he's gonna get referenced in a bunch of them. It was actually about Ilya Taporia. I never used dog meat? I mean, that's fair. I mean, in Fallout 4... Fallout 4 is weird, because when you first start, at least when I first started, you love Piper, but by the time, like, you play it for the 8th time, you're like, oh, fucking Piper, shut the hell up. I don't care anymore. You know? So... Like, in Fallout 3, I was a big Jericho guy. I never much liked Karen, or Charon, or however you pronounce her name. I don't dislike... I'm gonna say it's Karen. Or Charon. One of the two. Anyway, whichever one it is. I don't dislike that character. I never really used them. Or her. I was more of a Jericho. Fallout New Vegas... I bounce around a lot. Also, I have modded followers. Oh, shit, I got another round. Ow. Dick. Yay, I win. Yay, I've leveled up. Fallout 3... I usually mod to have, like, a bunch of companions, because I think it's fun. Just have a random assortment of everybody. But if I had to pick 2, I usually got EDE and Boone. Because they're both, like, long shot perks. And then... What is it? Fallout 4. I mean, I like to do all of them a little bit for their stories, right? Because like you can get Kate to get off drugs, and like, you know, you can kind of do certain things with certain of them. I was never really into Nick Valentine like a lot of people were. I think his style is really cool, but he himself I never really understood. As far as like being cool, I thought he was all right. I don't dislike him, but I didn't particularly like him. So, otherwise, I did really use dog meat. Lily needy eat. That's fair. That's fair. I have 200k hours. Piper is the only companion I use, if any. Fair. Also, you mean 200 hour? No, wait. You're saying, whoa, wait. Pause. You're likely exaggerating. Well, you have to be exaggerating. Bixby. What is 200,000 hours in days?
There's 8,333 days, 8 hours in 200,000 hours.
You're telling me that you've put 8,333 days into Fallout 4? Okay, yeah, 200, not 200,000. I was like, there ain't no way. Who's Mama Murphy? Mama Murphy is the drug addict. Psychic lady. Fallout 4 story is kind of ass, though, in comparison to the other ones. Like, yes, Fallout 3 is just Todd Howard watched the movie Taken and was like, let's do that. And even got Liam Neeson to come in and play the dad who gets taken. I feel like we should start bringing up other stuff. You know, like, I kind of wish I didn't put a lot of stock in the small guns now. What are we thinking? Let's do science. Science seems like it'd be pretty good to have up. We seem to use it a decent, or need to use it a decent amount, even if we've been able to get around it most of the time. Curious. Okay, now we're getting to bigger gaps. 10,000 to the next one. Man, it's so nice to actually be able to, like, you know, fight things. Oh, no. Oh, just more fire geckos. Now, fire does go burn through the suit. So that's not good. Oh, shit. I should have reloaded. If you play 200k hours into a game, bro, touch grass. Not just touch grass, like, you are dead. 8,000 days? I don't even know if I've been alive for 8,000 days. Okay, well, let's look it up. 8,000 days to years. 21. So I have been alive for at least 8,000 days, but barely. Like, not by a large margin. Ow. Don't go look into a lot of Dead by Daylight community hours. Hey, look at that. Dead by Daylight got brought up again. I didn't think that would happen. I'm just gonna try to focus on one, and then keep moving so they have to use a lot of their energy to move around me. Ow! 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 Stop it! You're not even doing any damage. Happy 8,000 days, Lemon. Thank you. I made it. Well, I mean, I guess that works. It's like, I would rather have killed him. Oh no, don't use that. That actually hurts. No, stop it. Don't get any ideas. Thank you. Thank you. 74, 80. Thank you. I only really heal when I get below 30. We're below 30. Okay, we're gonna need to heal now. Because of this. No! He's gonna kill me. No! Stop it! Yes! I died. But I lived. Oh. Duh. Fuck. You in particular. I should be out of range. No, I'm not. That's some bullshit. Oh, hi, EJ. Dude, Fallout show is what we needed? I think fair. It's the best show ever? I don't know about that. No, not all of it. Oh, is it the best show ever? No, not at all. But it is good, entertaining, watchable, fun, and not offensive to the lore and the viewer. That is true. That is true. I back that statement to like about 90%. There are some things that that pisses me off about that show that they do purposefully, like kill off all the NCR. But I'm also gonna be forever biased. I love the NCR. The NCR is my favorite faction in all of the games. So it's like if they killed off the Brotherhood of Steel, a lot of people would be pissed because that's a lot of people's favorite. People get tattoos of that shit. People have tattoos of the NCR, but it's like, you know, of mostly the Brotherhood of Steel. So it's like, I get it. I get it. I would say if you ever, for some reason, get Amazon Prime, give it a watch. It's pretty good. Especially Season 1. There's only one part of Season 1, like I said, besides the aforementioned killing the NCR, that I don't like. It's because the main character breaks character twice. Like, completely especially once, really bad. Where it just makes absolutely no sense. Like, a decision that she makes no sense in the context of what she's doing. I don't want to give spoilers, but it's just like, that's not how she would act, because that's not the character you've told us that she is. And she never does it again. So it's like, she does this one thing one time that's completely out of character and makes no sense, and then they never bring it up. That, no, they didn't, Amok. Technically, the house ending is the closest. Yeah, the game crashed. Why can't I... Let me go! Let me go! How can I fix this problem if you won't let me fix the problem? Well, that's depressing. Okay, give me a minute.
War.
Not that. There we go. Okay, oh shit, not that. Bridge of Death. For some reason, I think I should save my game in a brand new slot. Thank you. No, we're not going to end this stream because of that. Please tell me there's a line where the main character does something. Another character goes, oh, no one's gonna like that. Like, breaking the fourth wall? No, but, like, as in, like, characters in the series won't like that? Yes. Okay, this is before I went and got dog meat. Honestly, dog meat didn't do too much. It was cool to have dog meat for a little bit, but he wasn't very useful. Oh. Mantids. Man, Mantis has more than 25 points of health? Fucking Mantis and Marvel Rivals doesn't even have that much health. I know. I would know. It's the pain of liking Mantis. He's still alive! Like, I know I haven't missed a shot. Ow, 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 ow. Stop poking me. Ow, 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 ow. Man, they're tossing me around. I'm getting passed around like your mother. Like Cap and Venom? Fair. I'm a plus Lord Groot. So if I tank, it has to be him. Well, because now we haven't leveled up. Which, to be fair, I put most of it into one thing. But still. I want my level up. Nope, not that. Aha, you're gonna have to walk 3 feet. Speaking of, we started a brand new, well, a new old series of Fallout New Vegas on Fridays, so tomorrow, where we're going to do the Bounties quest line, because, one, it was very popular. Oh, Paige, I didn't realize that I had already done it. Okay, fine. Because when I played it before, people really liked it. I played it really early in the channel, and it did very well, so that's something that really kickstarted everything, which is good. And I guess more importantly to this exact conversation, I think people... it wasn't like the highlight of what I did. I was just playing through New Vegas and I had mods on. It just... something that we did a lot of. Oh, I can't go in here. Okay, cool. But I don't think people... like, if you don't know about the Bounties quests, you should... No! Ow! 30% to hit? I hit the centaur. Oh, so one of those is a nightkin. Oh, that's cute. Ow. Ow. Well, hey, at least if he shoots the rocket now, he'll have to hit the centaur. Okay. See, that's what I'm talking about in this game. 2 damage, 1 damage, 58 damage. It's like... how do you ever predict anything? Ever. I don't really know what it is. I just can't bring myself to play it. I mean, it's not for everybody. I'm that way with Overwatch 2. I loved Overwatch 1. Overwatch 2, I just can't. I don't think he has to shoot the rocket. What? Well, but he will. See, I don't like those random encounters where it's just like, dead. Like, what could I have done there? I couldn't even run. Running wasn't an option. Hey, unknown. We're basically fishing for Vault 13 at this point. Traveler. Oh, what's up, lass? How you doing? Hail, fellow traveler. Where are you heading? Oh, it doesn't really matter. I decided to travel one day, and here I am. Alright. I need some directions. Okay, actually, I know where all these places are. Oh, okay. Well, that's it. Nice. Well, good for you. I'm gonna go to that town now. Or not. I'm gonna get stopped by a traveler. Okay. She followed me up the road and stopped me again. Look, I realize that you probably don't get a lot of people to talk to. We are in what? New Reno! The biggest little city in the world. Oh, this is a crack den. Alright, everyone, stay on your guard. We don't want to get chlamydia again. Whoa, that's gonna cost extra. Why are you talking about my granddad like that? My granddad's been turned into a sex thing? Bro, Fallout 4 is so dookie. If Fallout 4 is trash anyway. Yeah, no, like Fallout 4, they keep breaking the game. Which is one of the reasons I don't really play it. Okay, you know what's funny? I've heard so many people go like, oh, Fallout New Vegas crashes all the time, every time, forever. Fallout New Vegas has probably crashed on me on PC maybe 4 times. And 3 of those were like self-caused. Like, I had a mod that I knew was installed incorrectly. I want to ask you some questions. I know I'm good. I don't want to have sex with your random ladies. Although I'm sure they're all very lovely. What's up, dude? Who are you? You got the chips? Can I go in here? I mean, I'll go ahead and... Sir, ma'am, you can't wear that into the casino. Oh, they're scared of me, because I'm wearing this armor. They're like, actually, never mind. You look cool. How do you piss with that thing on? Actually, the suit takes care of it. That'd be 3 chips. What's your poison, pal? Who's the guy to borrow the knife? That's Jesus' little boy, Lil Jesus. Him and that knife are close friends. I've seen him do some wicked things with it. Anyways, what can I get you? What do you have? You only have 1 drug and it's fucking jet? What is wrong with you? You don't have buff out? As I say, scratching myself. You don't got buff out, huh? Here for buff out. I can't go up the stairs. I went up the stairs. That was weird and wacky, and I didn't really like that. Hey, they have the church windows up here. Big Jesus. Oh fuck. Fucking big Jesus. Oh, I can't even. Well, after spending 50 bucks, I earned nothing. This is why I only play games of skill, like cards. I mean, yes, they are games of chance by nature, but like, you know, generally. We don't take buff out here? What? You don't let people have buff out? This is some bullshit. Another club? There's 3 bars? I mean, I'm counting the club as the bar. Okay, there's another junk area, which might have another piece to my car. Because I think once you get the car, your fast travel speed times up by like 10, and you don't get stopped as often. And this is basically the same thing. That's a barber shop. This place sucks. Did you hear 3 in New Vegas are apparently getting remakes? I've talked about that on our community tab, where I'm like, do people really think it's going to happen? Personally, I think it's rumor that got started. Because here's the thing. Virtuos would be the ones making it, right? Because they're the ones who did the Oblivion remaster. The problem is, one, that is a very fast turnaround. The Oblivion remaster just came out. And it was very good. Was it perfect? No. But it was very, very good for what it was. Fallout 3 would probably be easier because it's more compact than New Vegas. Like, New Vegas for what it was very large, right? Like, there wasn't, like, for instance, what I mean is, if you were to walk down every street in DC, 40% of them are closed off, if not significantly more. Where in New Vegas, maybe there's like 2 streets that are cut off. Maybe. Basically, you can go a lot more places because it's more flat.
Chosen, the village weakens. It is harder to touch your dreams. You must hurry, or we will all...
I'm trying, man, but I can't find Vault 13 to save my life. I don't know if it'll happen. Definitely won't complain. No, I wouldn't complain. Because Fallout 3 barely works on PC. So if they did a remaster, that would actually function. Because it'd have to. Valve wouldn't let them at this point. Some trappers fighting some geckos. Alright, well that's not my problem. Fight the geckos. Yeah, 56 points? Not me. Use your head as a trophy. Good for you, dog. Oh, he shot his friend. Oh, they shot each other. What an idiot. Oh, yeah. What are you? New place. There are so many places we haven't seen. How? Oh, well, let me in. Reading. I've heard about Reading. What's up, dude? How you doing? Oh, they're so nice here. Okay, little hall. There's some green area, which means it's another place to go. Doc Johnson? Okay. Yeah, red is exit. Green is other areas. So let's go to the other areas real fast. If they remake 3, they should add the White House. Well, it kind of made sense, and I mean, yes, that is true. That did happen. But I always thought it kind of made sense in canon that, of course, you'd nuke the White House. Even if you knew you're never going to kill the president that way, because it wouldn't work. Oh, we've already been to Reading. We've already been here. Because we were supposed to, supposed to infiltrate one of these factories, I think. One of these mines is like dead, and we couldn't kill anything in here. Okay, this is out of order. So evidently it's not here. It's one of these. Not that one either. So that means it's probably this one. Okay, cool. Well, let's look at this open grave. Oh. Crucifixion? Rule of cool? Oh, yeah. But I know, I never even really questioned it too much because I was like, okay, in the context, it makes sense. Sure. Oh, aliens. Okay, there's some aliens down here. If this was the first time you saw aliens, that'd be pretty cool, but it's not. You'd be like, what the hell is that? Oh, I remember when they used to give me so much trouble. And now look at them. They are nothing. -2. How is that 4%? It's because I'm looking at his big ass. His big ass is a big target. You know what? I'm just gonna end my turn. Come to me. The hell was that? What do you mean? What? Reloading. Here, we'll come to you a little bit. Perfect! It's where you can get to me, but not actually do any damage. Okay, let's head. Well, let's in... Am I in direct combat with anybody? No, not yet. Okay, looks like it's just rocks, no, like, chest or anything. I didn't expect one, but... You know, just in case. Ow! You missed. I missed. Now you are dead. Oh, hello. They're all just lining up to die. Shit. Ow. This is really good for our XP. Like I said earlier, like, having this armor and these weapons really just changed the game 180. We went from basically we couldn't stand in a fight for 3 seconds to we are the fight. Like we're looking eggshell. Oh, they're saying this is an alien nesting cave. Okay. Sure. Okay, I am curious about where this leads. Oh, hi. Bye. Take the fucking ladder. Just the well. Sure. Little Timmy fell down the well. I'll go get him, don't you worry. Spoilers, little Timmy's fucking dead. Where does that go? Does it go anywhere? It does. Even further down. Even more gross alien shit. Even more gross alien shit. A room. An elevator that's working, because you can see the light. And then me. Okay. Let's go left at first. Oh, is that a dead guy? I mean, besides this alien. It survived the 100 hit points? Heard that glitch? What? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Oh! You know, there is this thing that people do in Fallout 4, they spam shelves on a wall for XP. I guess it's like doing it quote-unquote legitimately, because like, yes, because that's in the game. Like, making a whole bunch of fence posts and just putting them on the ground. Like, you could just do that. Like, that's a part of the systems in the game. But, I mean, I agree that it's like, of all the ways you're gonna do that, that's a pretty shitty way to do it. It's a pretty wacky way to try it. But also, XP's so easy to get in that game, like, why wouldn't you just do it normally? Piss. They have pretty good armor, man. My low is supposed to be 38 damage, so the fact that they're only taking 25 means that they, you know, they have an armor class significantly. Like, their armor class is insane. Like, it's still lower than mine, but not by a large margin. I keep missing too on these 70s. Well, ironically, like, you're spending 3 hours trying to get to level 70, when if you spend 3 hours, like, having fun and playing the game, now you wouldn't be level 70, but... No! No! Why? It's fine for 2.5 hours. Why? God. Because that means we didn't get to Reading. That means we didn't get to the other fucking New Reno. That's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna have to fix that. I can't try to fix it too much on stream.
War.
Like I said, like, what's funny is, like, it didn't happen for a long time, and then it just goes, and this happens. Saving Private Deathclaw. Oh shit. Plus bonus XP perks exist? True. No, honestly, this game rarely crashes. Honestly, I think you brought the crashes. This game has crashed like maybe once this entire playthrough until you came along. You are causing the crashes. How dare you? Yeah, let's start down here. Let's try to get rid of all the black. Let's get rid of all the blacks. I'm sorry, what? Okay, maybe not that. The squares, YouTube. The squares. Oh! I'm fine. I'm fine. Is that my lung? No, I'm pretty sure that's a part of my liver. Oh, that's good. At least some of it will grow back. Haha, you missed. Crash caused by Platt. I'm cursed. Exactly. We have a friend over and use console commands. They said they won't say that you're cheating. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure. If you care about that kind of thing. But more importantly, ow, ow. He did a really low damage right there. I mean, I'm glad. Fuck it. I killed a man in Reno just to watch him die. Oh, fuck. Oh, peace. Oh, shiza. Well, ain't that a bippy? A worse curse than being a zombie? Oof. Oof. Not particularly topical, but still, you know, that's a personal bite. Hey, at least you're not Edward Cullen. Only the women and the gay guys are gonna understand that reference. Man, the game's so nice when you don't miss. The game is so wonderful. That was a luck shot? Nah. Wait, 95% luck? Nah, 95% is just skill, baby. No, being a head crab zombie, no, you're not wrong. Being a Half-Life zombie would suck. Yeah, I tested my luck a little bit too much right there. Oh, he's coming towards me. Oh, convenient. Thanks, man. Well, I've successfully killed all of the scorpions ever. This is before I got my level up. Because we never got the alien fight. Apparently the aliens give you a lot of XP. For not being particularly ultra strong, honestly, mantises give you like 7 XP. They're not really worth my time. Like I could like the time of me walking around trying to find the other towns. Like these guys, a little bit more. Plus, they're also pretty easy to kill because they are required to get close to you. I missed that close? 80%? Because you don't fully die. Yeah, no, that is the worst. I was kind of waiting for someone to go, well, I understand the Edward Cullen thing. And I was going to be like, what does that say about you? When I was playing Fallout 3, I was doing the quest for the survival guide chick. Yep. Went to Super Duper Martin, and there was a giant rad scorpion in front. I beat him to death with a bat. Nice. Well, those rad scorpions are a bit smaller than these rad scorpions. Mind you, my character right now is 9.5 feet tall. Because he's wearing the armor. Hey, okay, sorry, North Yemen. Like, I saw yo, and I was like, usually someone says that when they're entering chat, but I'm like, but that's a muck, you know, a muck stole your thing, so I couldn't really tell. But a muck being an annoying little bastard is kind of like his style, so I kind of don't want to cramp it, you know? Well, yep, kill all the scorpions, another 1,000 XP, I'll take it. Well, we need 3,000 to level up? Man, the fact that the aliens give you like 4K. Some mobsters? You know what? They gonna take me knees. Sup, bro? Well, well, well. What do we got here? Simple travelers, eh? Ain't no such things. You need help with any of your valuables? Yeah, sure. You can have some. You can take a look at my valuables. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, that went terribly. Ow. That's a sniper rifle. Ouchies. Owie. Owie. Ugh. I didn't realize all of you were gonna get double moves. This is some bullshit. Why do you like stand up straight like a smooth criminal? Okay, look. Here we're just gonna. Let me rectify my mistake. That's how that was supposed to go. I mean, that's how it went. Cut that out, me. Cut it out. That didn't happen. That's how it really happened. No one's gonna get that reference either. Ow. Yeah, you stood too close. Not really a good idea. Man, I keep missing these 70s shots. I think they don't like you. Ah! Mafia jokes. I mean, I know that it also goes to their DT, but it's like, or their AC in this case, but it's just like, brother, 79% I miss? What? Oh, shit. Well, that's not good. I was kind of hoping he'd hit his friend. In this game, Super Stimpaks are full heals? Well, I guess baller, but I didn't know that. Hello, brother man. I missed? Owie. Well, I'll take it, because that's gonna happen to you. I have killed the mob. I am the mob now. They gave me less. I want the Tommy gun! I want the Tommy gun! And his money. He had 2 Tommy guns? 45 caliber. Look at that. You feel the urge to put on a fedora and crack your knuckles? Nice. 1928 edition. Look at us. He didn't have that much money on him. That's the issue about 3. Shadowheart has 95% chance to hit and misses 95% of the time. Yeah, I'd be like that. Hey, there we go. The Traveler. I don't care about the fucking Traveler. Stop making me run. I know. Okay, this should be New Reno. Shit. Hey, man, it's the gangs again. It's the Mabsters. I'm actually not gonna fight these guys this time. Mostly because I don't have a lot of inventory space for all the cool shit they could drop. And more importantly, they only gave 500 XP. The Rad Scorpions gave significantly more. And they were significantly easier. That's what I'm saying. He should have been dueling them. What the hell's going on down here? Little Timmy's gonna be sleeping with the fishes. Get him. Get him. Oh shit. Fucking hell. Alright, well. It's fun. To New Reno! Which I did literally nothing here, except for discover different locations inside of here. So, New Reno. Alright, good enough. I don't really need to know all their different places yet. Really, we're just kind of going around discovering. Like fishies. Good for you. Little pat on the head. It wasn't that far away, was it? I thought it was pretty close. Okay, well, here's at least one. This is probably it. Yeah, Reading. Okay. We throw this big gap here. Oh, these are the trappers. Alright, cool. Trappers are fine. Well, that's because you're weird. My friend, in our normal-ass neighborhood, my friend that I had during, like, elementary school to middle school, he, his parents in their backyard made a koi fountain. It took, like, 50% of their entire backyard, but it was this massive waterfall, you know, koi fountain. It was really cool. It basically straight out of Japan. It was really neat. The caravan won't sell to me, so there's no point, you know? Fuck them. Why take the big risk? Because they all have a bunch of guns. I also like how they're leveling up with me. Like, the sniper rifle, they didn't have sniper rifles before in this area. But now that they do, because they're a harder hitting, more distance rifle. I love koi. No, it was very beautiful. It was very nice. Yeah, like 68 damage right there. Can't survive that. Because someone else is going to hit me for at least one. Or two, or three, or, you know, whatever. Whatever is needed. Spirits of the water desert you. I go in here. Just a lot of geckos. There's a lot of scorpions, I'd probably do it. Geckos are a little harder because they got the fire breath. I mean, yeah, of course you're gonna run away from me. Wait, what? Ow! Dick! See what happens to your friends? Fucking assholes! Like, this is what happens when you mess with me. Really? Really? All right. How about the rest of you? Are you regretting your decision now? Shall I give you another example of why this is a terrible idea? No? Honestly, I'm a little bit more impressed than I should be. That you have the absolute balls to watch three of your friends get absolutely annihilated and go, alright, let's go fight that guy. Alright, Soul Survivor, how do you feel? You like your odds? I don't. You think this is like Frank Horrigan's day-to-day? He walks up to people, and they're like, yeah, well, I'm not just gonna give up. And you're like, really, dude? You could have survived this. Alright, if you want to die that bad. I'm above Navarro? I'm above Navarro. That was beneath. I accidentally hit the other red scorpion, and it didn't die. I don't know if that's alarming or not. Exactly. It's like, why would you do that? That doesn't make any sense. Like, animals, it makes sense. Animals don't understand. But like, humans that are fully, you know, that can fully conceive thoughts, like, oh, you just absolutely abolished one of our entities. Should probably go now. I had to take a shower and clean, but I'll be here listening. Well, thanks. You go, girl. bro, let's have a fight with that metallic guy over there. Yeah, let's go fight RoboCop. That seems like a good idea. Like, what's even worse is, like, you literally see your friend get turned into ashes, and your immediate thought is, I could take him. You hit a rad scorpion? There's no other rad scorpions. It's just me. How did you miss me and hit a rad scorpion that doesn't exist? I don't... Okay, sure. This game's fucking wacky, and sometimes not in a good way. Okay, I brought this up to 90. And then I put the rest onto science. Let's do that. Because anytime we can hit with this gun is going to be good. And if you didn't already know, we hit like a... Not only do we hit like a mech truck, we got literally thousands of rounds. See, in theory, these guys should be easier because they're standing targets. They literally, to my knowledge, they can't physically move. Okay, that one made a little more sense because I was a little further. Wow, piss. What is this thing? I don't know. The hell you guys doing? Big no move. What the fuck you looking at, huh? What the hell you doing? Who the hell is that guy? Oh, he running, huh? Oh, now you want to come at me. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this, huh? You juvenile or something? I missed. Okay, now it's dead. Lil Gecko! It was a rapper. It was posse. He fucked up this one dude who was drunk off his ass. Alright, little weird, but sure. Oh, that's a dead plant. I thought that... I forgot they turned away from green. Well, yeah, the power armor is literally built to handle things like Death Claws. So it's like... Pack of fire geckos. I don't like fire geckos, but I mean, if you give me decent XP, it's worth it. 39? Not that worth it. Honestly? Come closer. I want you to come closer on your own dime. You come to me. They have to expend more action points. See? He was forced to stop early. Sometimes not moving is the best option. Especially when you're a big, clunky motherfucker. I missed. No, I didn't miss. He survived that? How much health does he have? That should have hit your friend, too. That also should have hit your friend. Can you keep doing that, please? Don't use your fire breath. That's annoying. What an asshole. I'm actually gonna get closer so I can kill this guy as fast as possible. Because he's fucking annoying. Oh, don't start doing it now! I don't care if you only got 1 damage. Thank you. I would rather you try to hit me. Stop it! Thank you. You have to tank your gun, apparently. I know. That's what I'm saying. Some bullshit. You dick! Ow! Making you get closer. It was all part of my plan. Fire Gecko is a hit instead of Fire Gecko. I still don't understand what that even means. There's no other Fire Gecko here. Oh, 80 damage. More than my total health. This is what I'm talking about in this game. There's no point. Okay, occasionally you just die. The game just goes, and high armor class, high basically everything. Nah, you just die. The game has decided you don't get to live. It's like, oh, okay. That's good to know. Cool. D&D logic, the closer they are, the harder they are to hit. Well, not particularly. Like, that's not really how this game works it out. Yes, surround me. Honestly, please. They survived that. 69. Nice. I mean, that was a nice attempt, boys. But none of you actually hit me. Could you try a little harder, please? Yeah. The original game is a reference to Mad Max. That's why Dog meets an Aussie Shepherd, and that's why the original version of the main character has the leather armor that has the arm cut off and the knee brace on. It's supposed to look exactly like Mad Max, because Fallout was originally supposed to be a Mad Max game, but then they lost the rights to the character because the rights to Mad Max has been really, really weird for a long time. Like, the fact that you got Fury Road in Furiosa is absolutely astonishing, and people don't even know it. Like, if you like those movies, you should know that there's, like, a less than, like, 30% chance that either of those movies even happened in the first place. Well, I just noticed that there's a town called Broken Hills. I used to live 4 hours from it. Yeah. And that's where they filmed Mad Max. Yeah. Like... Yes. like, it doesn't surprise me at all. I didn't know that, of course, but like, it doesn't surprise me at all. That's what it's meant to be. Like, yes, we're in California, but like, it's gonna add those, you know, style references. Get back here, boy. Get back here. You can't run from me. Thank you. Sorry, can I just like 71 damage? Oh no. Oh no, don't do it to me. No, game. Game, don't... Wait. Game! Okay. Well, my mouse is locked. Maybe 5 countries in Africa. South Africa. Chad. Egypt. Ethiopia. Nigeria. Okay, well, the game is broken and I can't quit out of it. In fact, my mouse is locked. So, I can't even, like, restart the game. In fact, what's even worse, I can't stop the stream. Fuck! I didn't even think about that. I was like, okay, we'll have to continue this another time. I actually can. Oh no. Task manager stuck behind the screen and my mouse is locked so I can't move it. Okay, my mouse is better. Okay. Yes! I saved myself! I did it. See, I did it, Amok. How dare you? Piss. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. We'll do it one more time. Why not? Give me 1 second.
War.
Thank you, Ron, the narrator, as always. All right, New Reno, got it. We keep losing this level up. There's only like one town in this entire big dark area. There has to be. Honestly, here, stop here for a second. I'm trying to think, like, where's massive black areas where I haven't found anything? The entire top of the map. This big area that really doesn't have much. This area which is all ocean, and the only thing that's there is the spoiler. Fine, the end of the game. The end of the game is there. We have to find. There are this many towns. How have we not found half the towns? And they're not here. A gang. Well, gang, are you sure you want to do this now? I mean, is there a co-op mod for New Vegas? Not really. Like, there's a co-op mod for Skyrim that's really good. There's one for Fallout 4 that's like subpar currently because it's in beta. It was originally it's the same person that did the Skyrim one that's really good is doing the Fallout 4 one, but he hasn't finished it yet. At least the last time I looked at it, which was a while ago. So it could be finished now. Ow. What you doing to my hood? Hopefully killing you. In combat. Jesus. Ooh. Is it 72? I think maybe 72 is mine. Yeah. Is there a mod for multiplayer on New Vegas? Because if there is, that would be extraordinarily difficult to do. So I haven't looked it up. I may have played. So in the lore, all the Fallouts are happening at the same time? No. No. Not even close. Fighting some Yakuza. There's some hot Asian ladies here? Question mark? Because Yakuza is just mafia, but but Japanese. But no, they're not happening all at the same time. In fact, they very distinctly have their own timelines. Like, okay, so you Fallout 1, you are the well, no, in Fallout 1 you're the Vault Dweller. Then in Fallout 2 you are his grandson, the character that we are right now, the Chosen One. Then, like 40 years later, 40 years later is Fallout 3. Then, about like 5 years later is New Vegas. About 5 years after that is Fallout 4, and then the TV show is like 7 years after that. Now that's just me, like that is off the top of my head. That's probably not like exactly accurate. Like it could be, you know, some of those could be interchangeable and some differences, but it's like generally it's kind of what it is. I spilled some of my energy drink on me, and my god, is it sticky, and I don't like it. I'm upset. You're on activates. Same. See, Asian lady. Need. You think they'll just turn the TV show into the game? No. Todd Howard said he already said. He's already talked about it. He's like, no, the TV show is its own entity, but the TV show will be considered canon for the following games. So everything that's in the TV show can and will be referenced in the next game. It's like these events did happen, which I don't like, but you know, it is what it is. Oh wait! Oh my god, it froze again! Alright. I don't know what's going on. Ever since Platinum joined, the game has had constant problems. This has never happened while we're playing before. What are you doing to me, Bled? What are you doing to me? Stop touching my game inappropriately. It doesn't like it. Or, well, maybe it likes it, but I don't. I don't consent on the behalf of my game. I would like my game to function, please. This game does not like you. This doesn't normally happen. This game has never had problems until today. Which is convenient, because now you're here. Just saying. You got me excited when you said hot Asian. I don't need to know about your excitement. It says, Curse, I'm here to disrupt your games till you play and complete Fallout 4. We've already played and completed Fallout 4 on the channel. Actually, I should redo that series. Because, while it did pretty well, I did enjoy it. But when I said we finished it, I mean like we stopped doing it, not as we finished it as in we beat it. I distinctly did not beat it. But I was having a lot of fun. I don't know why we stopped. I don't know. But yeah, we should go through it again. I would need to redo my mod list, so that would take a while, but maybe once we get done with this game, if the Fallout 3 remasters is announced and is gonna happen, then maybe we'll swap to, because I want to do Fallout 3, right? But if there's gonna be a remake that comes out in like 5 months, I'm not gonna do Fallout 3. I'm just gonna wait for the remake. So then we'll just go on to 4, right? That doesn't sound too bad. Try to replay Fallout London. That's fair. Fallout London, it didn't really interest me. I know it was broken and then I had to fix it, and then I did fix it and it worked fine after that. But I don't know, like, There's just something about it like that just didn't click with me. And like I said, maybe we could just restart it. I want a Fallout game based in Australia, and no, Mad Max doesn't count. Mad Max should count. Mad Max is Australian, and it is what inspired the Fallout games. Well, the problem with that is getting a Fallout game kind of almost requires America. Because that's like the crux of the story, right? Because like, who's gonna nuke Australia? In an all-out war all across the entire world, who cares, you know? Like, you're not getting bombed. New Zealand, fine. No one's bombing you. Right? It needs to be in Fallout. It never will be. I was getting to that. You can't do Russia. You know why you can't do Russia? Because Metro already exists. Metro is literally the exact same thing, but in Russian. So basically, you're just making that game. Like, you're just making an open world version, which already exists, mind you, in Metro Exodus. Basically, you're not breaking any new ground. There's nothing that you could do that would be different enough to where it would actually, like, where everyone wouldn't just compare them, right? And you don't want that. Comparison could be the death of you. Especially when you have such a good series like the Metro trilogy. Why even dip into their back door? Fallout London only works because it's a mod. Not if Bethesda had released Fallout London, it wouldn't have worked. No one would care. Classic Americans making everything about them. Come on, like what happens in Australia that really matters to the whole world at large? Like, you have Steve Irwin was like the biggest export you had. I mean, obviously that's a bit of a jest, but generally, like, on a global war stage, there's only about 4 or 5 countries you can really talk about, which is what Fallout's all about. So in theory, you could do China, but China's really never gonna allow that. You could do the UK. Not really, but you could. Fallout, like I said, Fallout London only really works because they're not the ones who did it. And there's a lot more American cities I think that would be really cool if you did it anyway. Like, to my knowledge, you never meet there's the West Brotherhood and the East Brotherhood. There's actually a Brotherhood in the middle. In Chicago and through Texas. You never see any of that. So doing like a Chicago or doing a Dallas, like a Texas at large, New York, maybe like a Miami could be pretty cool. Seattle maybe. Well, they actually Far Harbor is Seattle area, and you've already done Anchorage, which is Alaska. No, what the fuck am I talking about? Far Harbor is Maine. What the fuck? I was thinking of coming out of Los Angeles, but they're in Boston. Fine. Then yes, I doubled down. You could do like the Seattle area. That's about it. Not all Fallouts need to be America. They literally are, though. There is not a single canonical Fallout that's not in America. Where else could you go? Nowhere else matters in their canonical story. Like, it's like if you're talking about Lord of the Rings, but you weren't in their universe. It doesn't make any sense. Or if Metro stopped being in Russia. It wouldn't make sense. They're Russian. It wouldn't make sense. All these people are American. Of course it's gonna be about America. They're American. They are, but they don't need to be. Okay, what could possibly be a story that makes sense in their canon for Sydney, Australia? Which, by the way, you're just making a Mad Max game, which they're legally not allowed to do. So you can't make anything similar to Mad Max, which it already is, in the same area as Mad Max, for the same reasons as Mad Max. Which is why they legally can't make one in Australia, because it already exists. Sorry, it can't be done, okay? But even if we're gonna go, even if we weren't gonna say Australia, where else could you realistically go? You gonna do a Hong Kong Fallout game? You're really rolling some political dice there. Okay, that's so dumb. What do you mean that's so dumb? Like, that is the situation. For legality, they cannot make a game that's 80% similar, or that's not like 80%, is just me throwing it out the ass. That's not an exact number. But it's like, if they make it too similar to Mad Max, they will get sued. Because of legality. So it's like, if you're putting it in the same area code, in the same places, for the same reasons, like there's a difference between a reference and just being very, very similar. There is a difference. Like, mind you, Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 were already about to get sued for being too close to Mad Max. The legal stuff, yeah. It's like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 were very nearly wiped them off the map because they were gonna get sued by the team over at Mad Max, or the guy who owned it. It's like they're not gonna ride those lines anymore because they don't have to. So your biggest options are London, which the mod already exists, so that's done. Moscow, but you're gonna be stepping on some toes with Metro for, what all the arguments I said about Mad Max in Australia, same thing applies here, but for Metro. Paris? Maybe? But like, who the fuck cares about Paris? Like not even trying to be rude to France, to the French this time. It's like, genuinely, who would care? France is always getting destroyed in war. You're not treading any new ground. Literally, like, this last Sunday, we saw the Eiffel Tower get destroyed in Modern Warfare 3. You ain't treading anything new. Like, where could you realistically go that you could actually make something cool? That's populated enough, cool enough, and historical enough that the American audience would care. Because that's who you're selling the game to. That's just a fact. America buys more video games than anywhere else, maybe besides China. And the Chinese just don't want to... They just don't want to be made fun of themselves. Which is why you can't do one in China. Americans don't care if you make fun of America. China does care if you make fun of China. I think you might be looking through the American goggles here. Like, literally everywhere would be cool. See, but the problem is you're looking from it from a Australian point of view. You can't do that. They are an American company with American workers working on an American game for the American audience. You can't not look at it through American goggles. Because that's who you're selling the game to. That's how it works. Your two biggest markets, one, you're not going to make it in China, and two, want it to be in America. Both of your biggest markets want it to be in America, so you're going to make it American. They don't, it's like, you're going to buy the game anyway. Like, as far as the, other foreign markets at large. They don't particularly care about pleasing just the French or just the UK. They don't sell enough there. They still sell a lot, but like, in comparison, their markets aren't big enough to drive enough. It's why the NFL doesn't have a London team yet. One of the many reasons. But one of the reasons is the London market isn't as big as Los Angeles. That's a fact. It just isn't. Like, it's like, eventually it'll be big enough to where they were like, okay, it's gonna be worth it even despite, the time difference and all this other bullshit that we hate. That does matter, but it's like eventually they'll just be like, fuck it. Like, if people in London will come out in droves and support a team, we're going to put a team there. I'm looking through it through an open-minded goggles. I don't think so. But either way, I don't care if it's Paris, India, Australia. It'd be cool because Fallout, we got to see the rest of the world. But why would it matter? Okay, let's say you are in... Let's say you're in Egypt, You get to see like destroyed versions of the pyramids. You get to fucking like ride around on a camel, and all the basic bitch stuff in Egypt. Like there's other really cool stuff in there. Or like Dubai, Fallout Dubai, just cause fuck it. What ground are you treading? The Great War, which was between China and America, happened. It's likely you didn't even get nuked in the first place, because why would China, who predominantly nuked America, and America, who vastly nuked China, nuke Egypt? So it's just gonna be Egypt. They're not gonna be damaged. Think of it like this: Fallout 76. You realize how Fallout 76 isn't a place that got nuked? It's all grass and green and lush and beautiful because it's in the middle of buttfuck nowhere, West Virginia. Why does it matter that it's in America and as an Australian, the White House being destroyed means nothing to me? Because you don't buy the game more than Americans. I thought the whole world got nuked in Fallout. No, Fallout 76 literally tells you that most of the world didn't get nuked. Because all of America didn't even get nuked. And can't be nuked because it's too big. You don't have enough nukes for that. It's like... No, like I said, West Virginia was perfectly fine, mostly. Because who the fuck is nuking West Virginia? Right? So it's still lush and it's green and it's beautiful and there's still buildings that are not, they're like, not nuclearly destroyed, but are just destroyed through time. Like, for the most part, it's normal. And that's in America. That's already here. So if you're talking about Egypt or Sydney, places that wouldn't have even really gotten attacked anyway, like London would have. London makes sense, sure. Paris, it would be. Rule of cool over logic? But here's the problem, you're doing a rule of cool to a smaller market. That's what we're talking about here. Economically, it makes no sense for Bethesda, this is who we're talking about, not the modding community, which made Fallout London, just so we clarify once again. The modding community is different. For Bethesda themselves to make a foreign game that has nothing to do with the story, they can't have the Enclave, because the Enclave is American, can't have the Brotherhood of Steel, because they're American, and that's canonical. You can't have the NCR, because they're literally, by definition, American. You can't have the Legion, maybe. You could have the Legion somewhere else. Just a different version of it. That you could have that, because Rome was bigger than... Rome was their own thing. But it's like, all of these major factions that you have literally cannot exist anywhere else. Maybe the Brotherhood, if they decide to cross the ocean, which we know they can't do yet, because canonically they say that they can't. What do? You're basically making a whole new series, which they don't want to do that. You're not going to lose the cool shit you already have, because then the people who really do love your game won't care. They won't give a shit, because they're like, where's the Fallout in this Fallout game? Where's my Brotherhood of Steel? Where's my Enclave threat? Where's my, patriotism? We're not the biggest country, but yes. Other countries deserve to be represented in their favorite franchises Americans do. But you can't represent things that are part of the core, crux of the game. I know that there's a delay, so you haven't heard that yet. But it's like, you can't represent these big factions. It'd be all new, and people won't care. It'll be cool because it's like Fallout London. Great example. It's new. It's different. People are gonna be, that's cool. We're going somewhere else. And you know what's gonna happen? Nobody talks about it anymore. Because it's all it has is that's cool because it's different. Anyway, back to the original series. It's a blip on the radar. Why would Bethesda invest tens, if not hundreds of millions of dollars in a game that might be cool for a few months, and then people are going to scratch their heads and go, this doesn't really make sense in the whole story? Why would you get rid of all the other stuff? Like, that makes Fallout. Because you have to in order to make a game that exists somewhere else. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm not trying to be like, oh, you guys suck and we don't. It's not about that. It's just, logically, Fallout can't realistically be in too many places. Especially a smaller, a smaller place that in the context of the major war, the Great War, would even have been affected. It really looks like it wouldn't have. Or smaller markets that don't really matter. Like we're getting crazy here. You guys are a bigger market than these people, but like, let's take like Sweden. They don't have anything big enough. They don't have any big thing. They just can't. How can you say they won't care when they won't try? You'd still have rad roaches, rad scorpions, ghouls, etc. in other locations, but you wouldn't have factions. Legacy factions, because you'd have new ones. But you can't have the Brotherhood. You can't have the Enclave. The people that have been in every single Fallout game ever. All of them. They do not exist outside of... I'm saying that... There does not yet exist a canonical Fallout game that does not have both of those entities inside of them. Not one. The Enclave don't even exist in Fallout 4 anymore, and yet they're in Fallout 4. Non-modded, because obviously mods bring them back. But, like, there's still active references to them, like, their previous existence. So it's like, you'd have to set... Okay, let's bring up a scenario. Let's not be fully negative. Let's try to flip the script here. So I think that's fair. We're going to do the classic debate thing, which is, even though that is the side I actually agree with, let's swap sides. How could you make a foreign Fallout game work? 'Cause I like to write. Let this be a challenge. Let's do this real fast. And sorry for the podcast. So, I'm sorry for just sitting here rambling, but hopefully you're enjoying this. Okay, how could we make a foreign game work? First off, Fallout London is a decent example. It is foreign. It kind of works, although not as much, which it's a mod and not made by a professional team, or a full professional team, because they were professionals, obviously. But in the context that, Bethesda, like that level. The sad part is London is probably your best bet. So we can't. So let's say we can't do London because it already exists, right? So can have new factions. You won't need all the old factions, but you do. Prydwen actually made it will fly over the ocean. Well, the Prydwen is a Zeppelin, and I guess Zeppelins could make it over the ocean, but that would be rough. Want to get into a call for this, so we're not delayed? I guess that's fine. Give me a second. I guess for the sake of the stream. Where are you? So if people are watching it afterward and they find it interesting. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Oh.
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. My mic stopped working on Discord. What happened there? Do you still hear me on Discord?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. Well, yeah, it's not popping up the green circle around for me talking. That's weird. Huh. Anyway, oh, there we go. Fixed. Okay. So, like I said, we're gonna flip the script here. How could we make one work? To me, like I said, we're making the assumption that we are Bethesda calls us up right now and says you get to develop the next game today. Like, you get to make the story and the location and all that kind of stuff. We'll make the game. We'll do all that stuff. All you have to do is come up with the idea, and we'll make it today. Which means Fallout London already exists, so you can't do that. Where would be the next? And it has to be foreign in this case, because obviously I just picked Chicago, or New York, but it has to be foreign. The easiest one. What?
You said not London because it's a mod or whatever.
Well, the mod already exists, so we can't do London. We can't tread on their toes. It's not allowed. Like even Bethesda's
Alright.
Bethesda's not even that down bad. We'd have some
I have to
legality.
like look at a world map to see like where the nearest like locations are.
Well, I'm trying to think, like, because it has to be a major city.
Yeah.
The largest city in the world per capita is Tokyo. Tokyo wasn't nuked the first time, but like, Japan is the only country to be attacked by nukes to this day. The other countries have been nuked, but only by technical accidents, like when we nuked Spain that one time. Anyway. Or we nuked ourselves twice. That's a weird, that happened. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So Tokyo would be a pretty solid pick. You wouldn't step on too many toes. Like China wouldn't get offended. Legalities wouldn't be a problem with Metro or Mad Max. You could have like a samurai kind of thing. You can kind of like merge, because once again, Fallout takes place like in an alternate version of the 50s. So you can kind of take that same idea and say it's Japan at large does have a lot of classical buildings still. That they still have those, those old, taken care of, building styles, which would be pretty cool to put into a game. So you could do Tokyo, and kind of because
imagine having to climb those towers, like the big buildings they have.
Yeah, I mean you could do that because in Fallout 4 that happens. You climb, you quote unquote climb skyscrapers. You go up them. But anyway,
Yeah, true.
so you could do that. That'd be fine. And for DLC, you can do like Okinawa. You can do other like places that people would know. Like worldwide, people could know a few Japanese, extra places because Okinawa's on its own island. So it's like you can kind of like isolate them for DLCs and it actually makes sense, and they'd be legacy places so people would know. Another good thing is that the American military is like Japan basically is an American military base at this point. They're basically a territory, so you could argue that because this would take place after Fallout 4 and the show, that the Brotherhood is starting to get boat travel now. Like they've actually fixed up some of these, like not an aircraft carrier, but let's say like a destroyer, something a lot smaller, but can still traverse the ocean. So they're able to make it to Japan now. So you can start introducing this like back in the day when Japan was isolated, and the Portuguese started coming in to sell spice, and then eventually the British came in and like, hey, these guys are fucking you over, and they're gonna try to basically slowly take over Japan, and Japan was like, let's not do that. So they kind of started opening up their ideals, and they started getting into a more world stage. You can basically do that again by saying this just closed down Japan. They are an island, so once the world went at war, they just closed borders, closed off. No one can really travel by ocean for long distances right now. So who's gonna come here? They're isolated again. All they know is themselves. Like they know the history of the world, yes, but like here and now for the last 200 years, they've just been themselves. And now the American Brotherhood is starting to knock on their door. They're gonna have to consider reopening again. You can make references to the Yakuza. You can make references to obviously more like samurai stuff. That what's that called? Where samurai were hired as warriors. Oh God, what were they called?
Mercenaries.
Oh, piss. There's a word for it, but anyway, where they're basically hired guards for like people that are rich. You can do stuff like that, and let's say, I guess you could make the argument like Vault Tech went worldwide, because they do in Fallout London. They can't. I don't think they like actually say Vault Tech. They have like their own British brand, but it's owned by the same company. So you'd say like, oh, they went worldwide, and there is still Vault. And
I imagine Vault-Tec would still be like a worldwide brand. Like,
yeah,
just because it originated in America doesn't mean it just stayed in America.
Oh yeah, and we know that they didn't, because canonically in the show they say that they're gonna do it all over the world for testing, because they want to test on different races. And while we're the melting pot of the world, Why not go everywhere? So you could still do tests. You could probably, if you want to get really frisky, you could even make tests to Project 945. Is that it? So this is gonna get literally nerdy. In World War II, if you know what the Nazis were doing with the experiments on Jewish people in concentration camps, the Japanese were doing the same thing, but arguably worse in China against the Chinese. So you can probably make some references to that with Vault-Tec, because that's what they're doing, is they're testing on people very gruesomely in most cases. You might step on some toes, but I think if you do it respectfully, and like not respectful as far as like tread over it lightly, but like you treat it as like this is a horrible thing that happened, and we need to learn from those mistakes, kind of thing, which they usually do. Like most of the Vault-Tec stuff usually isn't played for laughs. Like only like one or two of them are generally.
So I have an idea.
What's that?
Have the main character start off as a Brotherhood of Steel member, and so they're there. Oh, is my mic working?
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, mine's doing the same thing yours is doing. But yeah, starts off as a Brotherhood of Steel member, and have the main story, like the main storyline, kind of be the fact of synths are like very prominent within Japan, because Japan is the kind of like the leading thing of robotics at the moment.
So I guess in that aspect, are we saying that either the Institute was worldwide, or maybe you update Fallout 4 to add references that they had, like, they may not have another branch, but that they had like a sister company that was in like places like Japan, maybe even London, like other major places that were like highly technological.
Could even be the fact of like the Institute started in Japan, even because again, the whole robotics thing, and
that's kind of what I was getting at. But yeah, I know.
Yeah, and then like maybe the Brotherhood found out, and then they send you in as like an undercover agent type thing, and then obviously you're going through the story, you're sabotaging.
I'm sorry, but there's also one major issue with that already.
Yeah.
In a place that's 90% Japanese, let's say, because you have to make it open to all races. So if you're like a black guy, because your character's a black guy or a black woman, how the fuck are you sneaking in? You're not much of a spy because you stand out no matter what. People are always gonna be like, you're different. What are you here for? Who are you?
Well, I imagine there would have been black people there before the bombs dropped.
Well, there are. Like right now, there are black people in Japan, but like they make up like 1% of the population. Like it's like that's not normal.
And also, I don't really think as a video game they really need to delve into that aspect of things. Like it, just make your character and they'll just ignore it for whatever reason.
Okay, I mean, I guess because the problem is, what I'm saying is that you're getting rid of simulation, which is realism, right? Like that's not how people work. So people at large are gonna be like, huh? Like people are gonna step back and go,
I mean, but realism only goes so far in fiction. Like,
That's
we're talking
fair.
about a video game franchise where there's super mutants, giants, laser weapons, and yet somehow, they have all this.
But I would argue that actually makes sense realistically in the context of things, because what they're saying is that in this version of reality, they never got rid of nuclear power because we toned it a lot down, which was really stupid after Chernobyl, and that they
in
advanced
context it makes sense. But you're saying that it needs to stay realistic, though. So it's like there just needs to be that line of
expected unrealism. I know what you're talking about. I know that there's a word for it, but it's like, but for just get this through. It's like it has to be in fiction. There has to be an expectation that this is a fictitious story. Things are not going to be realistic, even if it's set in a real world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah, or even you could just go the New Vegas route where you just sort of wake up there and you don't really have any memory, and then.
Or you
could
could
lead
do
to this.
that would actually make sense. There is if you're not the first Brotherhood of Steel people there. Like let's go back to the original argument, which is like kind of like reopening Japan. If they've been sending, and because of the Brotherhood started doing it, other factions or other people, that could, because we're gonna build up some new factions in other places, started sending people there to kind of check people trying to like take over a little bit, to where Japan becomes slightly more of a melting pot. Then it wouldn't matter as much. If they got used to seeing people that weren't just Japanese, then you realistically could, you'd still be a little bit more, more suspicious than on average, but you could be an alternate race character and still not be immediately suspected.
Yeah, and like, because of how the Brotherhood kind of like portray themselves, I can imagine them also bringing like other people with them, even if they're not really a part of the faction. It's just like I feel like the Minutemen, they would probably be like, hey, like, let's go with them and expand our good over across there.
I guess you could say like the Brotherhood would appeal to Japan's sense of honor, right? Because the Brotherhood tries, even if they fail, because that's called character flaw. But they attempt to have this sense of code and honor. That's why they call themselves knights and stuff like that. Like, they're trying to go to this old world style of like the honor system, which Japan still has to this day. So I think that they would eventually, realistically, accept the Brotherhood, at least loosely. And I don't know if the Minutemen would ever go over to Japan, but I guess maybe you say, beyond the idea that the Minutemen were, an American idea in their fullest, you could argue that the idea of the Minutemen, basically being good people in the world, you're going to want to try to slowly connect the dots between what happened everywhere else. So I guess for those reasons, maybe I could see that kind of working.
And then again, with the idea of like the Institute and whatnot, like with their Simpson stuff, there you go. You have like 3 of the 4 factions that were in Fallout 4, and then you can add some new ones based in Japan.
Like you'd have the Yakuza has to be one.
Yeah, of course. Like you
that's
can't have Japan and not have the Yakuza.
I don't think you should make Yakuza pure bad guys. Like they would be bad, but like basically like where you can't join them, like that kind of like you can't realistically. You can do missions for the cons in Fallout New Vegas, but you can't really become a con, right? It's like things like that, where you could actually become a Yakuza member. Maybe that would be pretty cool. Like that's kind of more like, I guess the evil route is letting them take over Japan. And
yeah, I guess in essence, like the bad guys in this one would be the Brotherhood, because I could kind of imagine the climax being like they want to wipe out the Sims for good. Like there's something that Japan has that will just.
So are we saying that Japanese citizens at large do like the Sims then? If you're saying the Brotherhood's here to eliminate them after they've wanted trade routes, they figured out that these people exist. That the people, now that they know what Sims are and that they're amongst them, don't have the same reaction that people in Fallout 4 have?
Because the reason they were so feared was because the Institute in Fallout 4 were abducting people and replacing them with synths. And they don't necessarily have to have that exact same mentality in this one. Like, it could literally just be like kind of what Codsworth and Curie and all that were, where they were kind of just like robots,
Okay, so maybe not like full humanoid sense. Well, they'd be humanoid, but like full human sense, but like more like bodied AI.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is what they are. But I mean, like more like Nick Valentine, where he's like obviously a robot.
Yeah, and Brotherhood being the Brotherhood. No, that's not good. We don't like Sims. We gotta destroy them.
Yeah, of course. Because like
we know what they're capable of.
I think a problem that you would have Obviously, we're saying in this context that they call us up and we can decide the game. But Todd Howard would never make the Brotherhood the bad guys. You just
That's
never.
just one possibility.
Well, I guess that's
Like-
more. I guess what would be interesting is if you make it a matter of perspective. That it's like from you, like who came over with the Brotherhood originally, like kind of like how Maximus in the show. I don't know if you watched the show at all. I think you talked about it earlier. That you haven't.
I watched the first episode and a half, but it was just so boring.
Really, I thought it was the first few episodes were great.
Like I see why people like it. I
It's not just for you. Okay. Like Maximus, for anybody who watches, Maximus, who does start, he's one of the main three characters. He does start the Brotherhood of Steel, and this does matter a little bit. He is black, so he's not the normal for them. Even though they are more of a melting pot in the show than they normally are, he's still kind of an odd man out a little bit, and he's trying to rise up the ranks, which he does. But he starts to, they start to show their mentality, and he starts to show that he disagrees with it. Like, they want to eliminate ghoul children, and he stops them actively from doing that because he's a purist. He's like, they're still children, even if they're ghouls. They're not harming anybody. They didn't do anything. Now, there are limits to that. Like, he still doesn't like super mutants who are deadly and naturally dangerous. Mind you, people like Marcus, you may not know who that is, but people like Marcus who are nice super mutants are not the normal. Vastly. Or like Strong. You probably know, you'd know Strong. Or Fox. It's like, those are the abnormal ones. So,
Yeah.
While he still has some limitations, he does have that morality problem where his morality is now shifting away from the Brotherhood, but he's still a part of them. So in this case, if you start off as a Brotherhood of Steel member, in this game, you'd go there full of patriotic duty that you're gonna help out these, you brought in as like, hey, we're sending troops there because you're like a knight, let's say. We're sending troops there because we know that there is a institute level threat. There are synths of some kind. We don't like that technology that we want to control because we're the Brotherhood. Let's go get them. So you go there full patriotic duty, let's go do it. And then you realize this situation's a lot more complex because unlike in Boston, where they're not purposely living amongst each other, like the sense we're infiltrating households, in this one they're invited into households because they are fundamentally different. Their use case is different. So it's like you had to ride the line of, we still don't want this and your higher ups don't want this, but the locals are perfectly fine with it, or at least mostly fine with it.
And I could imagine too, it's like if you try to join the Minutemen, they're like, why would a Brotherhood member want to join us? And you're just like, they're not really aligning with my ideals anymore.
Or even that with the Yakuza. It's like, you'd be like, because the Yakuza wants control, but they would want a different version of control than the Brotherhood would. And of course they would be a more evil route, but assuming you're an evil character, it'd be like, yes, I came in with the Brotherhood and these ideals, but the way they want to get things done, either they're not doing it enough. Like, you basically, you'd almost have to make a stale Brotherhood. That they have a lot of grandiose ideas about how they want to do things, but they just don't have the men to enact it right now. Like, you'd be one of the first people, one of the first soldiers at least, to go over there.
And unless they want to go to Fallout 4 route, where they just give you power armor in the first 20 minutes of the game, like, I think it would probably be better if you started off as like a scribe rather than a knight.
I would say the exact opposite. I would say they should give you your power armor immediately, but in the first few missions, like, the ones that you have to do, like, you don't get the open world just yet, it gets broken. And because you're in Japan and they don't have power armor, canonically, you can't realistically fix it. So along the game, you have to get parts, and you have to, like, if you have you have to get like a good repair skill, and you have to slowly fix it up over time, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
That's what because like, or maybe you get to choose at the beginning of the game if you want to start off as a scribe or a knight. I guess you could do that.
Yeah.
Because you're gonna arrive.
And
let's say they already have a military base set up there, like a small one, and that they already have like ambassadors, like that kind of stuff that you have to like report to if you stay with the Brotherhood.
And like maybe as well, it's like once the like if you stay true to the Brotherhood and whatnot, there can be like you know how there's always like sort of a little mini boss type thing at the end of the game.
Well, yeah, usually.
Yeah.
Some variant of boss.
Like maybe suddenly one of them fucking walks out in their own power armor, and it's just like, oh yeah, we've been gathering this information.
The
for a
leader
while.
of the Yakuza has Japanese-style power armor.
Yes.
He has samurai, he has
in the
samurai
style of
power
samurai.
armor.
Yes.
Just full-on referencing Silent Samurai. That'd be great. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right. I feel like you got something here. Because then you could probably do a thing where, because you know, like in Skyrim they have the face sculpture to where you can like change your character's look afterward. I don't know if they have anything like that in canonical Fallout 4. I don't remember. I think they actually do. In the
I've never found it. But I don't
I think in the Underground Railroad people, or the railroad, of course.
Oh yeah.
In the railroad, I think they have one that can do that for you. So if you want to do that, you can make like this, like maybe a one guy that's like a normal citizen that can kind of do it, but you know he's in a random buttfuck nowhere town that you have to kind of find, or like a part of town that you have to find, and the other one's a part of the Yakuza, so it's like you have to join them in order to have it. And they can give you like tattoos, like Japanese style tattoos, and you can only unlock certain ones if you're a part of certain groups. That could be kind of cool for customization reasons.
And if you side with the Yakuza at the end, instead of fighting the person in the samurai power armor, you're the one in the samurai power armor.
There you go. You become the leader, the new leader of the Yakuza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's generally how these things sort of go.
Yeah,
most
yeah.
of the
Like,
time.
that's how. Like, honestly, that's the only ending you could realistically get to, is that they trust you enough to where you kind of take over.
Yeah.
And then I guess you'd be kicking the Brotherhood out of Japan, and you'd just be taking over. Is like how that would kind of end.
And you could still have like random encounters with Brotherhood. They're just ones that got left behind.
Yeah, like you'd have like basically what's called what are the outcasts in the other games would just be the outliers in this game.
Yeah.
Because they're gonna send forward support groups, which are like groups of 3 knights that just go out there and try to discover stuff. I guess you'd say that, let's say Maxon wins the war, the civil war between the Brotherhood, which is going to be the West and the East and the West. He wins, so he's still in charge. He can't go over to Japan because he has to control the entirety of the U.S. now. So he's going to send, like let's say, like a general or a captain or whatever, that he has his own version of the Pridwin. He's going to have his own Zeppelin. He is gonna fly that over the ocean to Japan. So that's kind of like hovering over the military base, right? Like they have their small military base. It pretty much constantly hovers over it. This ultimate defense that no one in Japan can realistically take down. You don't have like the Liberty Prime. You don't have like a big laser weapon from the sky that could do that. Like realistically, the only way to do it is to try to infiltrate it physically. So that would be like the opposite ending. You know, when you're trying to kick out the Brotherhood, you'd have to fight the main leadership, so Captain whomever. Because
the canon ending to the game siding with the Brotherhood because the Brotherhood appears in the TV show.
The canonical ending for 4 is kind of a mixed bag. It's either because for people who didn't play Fallout 4, I guess small spoiler. If you join the Minutemen, you still are required to lean on either the Railroad or the Brotherhood in order to get everything you need in order to beat the Institute. That's still required. So it's like you have to basically the Minutemen. You have to learn to work with others. The Railroad actually supports synths, so you're more trying to change the Institute rather than get rid of them, which I guess doesn't fully work. But anyway, that's its own weird thing. So you'd either have to join the Minutemen, but partner up with the Brotherhood, or be a part of the Brotherhood. So I guess the answer is yes.
Because, it could be cool, but I don't know if they would be willing to do it. that general Maximus sense, have it be the main character from 4.
No, I don't know if you get away with that.
Yeah, like I said, that's just sort of like a fucking dart at the dartboard type idea.
You know what you could do? To add some emotional weight, but to not kind of step on too many toes like that one would, is you could make it one of two things. One, the knight in training that you meet with Paladin Dance at the beginning of 4, you could say it's him after he ranked up. Or you make it a reinstated Paladin Dance. That eventually, but that basically, like, what it is that he got reinstated because he proved his loyalty to the Brotherhood, but in reality, he's being sent to Japan as a death mission. Like, he's not expected to come back. Like, he's Maxon was like kind of forced because everyone kind of started to like Dance again to reinstate him, but definitely still does not like him.
And then at the end, he chooses to stay in Japan because they actually treat the Sims nice.
If you're with him, but if you're against him, then you kill him and Maxon gets what he wants. Like, maybe not purposefully you're helping Maxon, but by incident you are. Because you guys have emotional depth, right? Especially for the endings. But like, that's how you like. That's what some people like about Fallout 4 a little bit, Fallout New Vegas rather than Fallout 4, is that there's a lot more like physical depth to it, where like the choices that you make feel like they matter because you are forced to pick between not just the better of two evils, which you are usually, but additionally like, they directly affect the people that you do stuff with. Like, they will talk about it. Like, if you let the NCR, this is a small example, if you let the NCR take over Prim, they're happy that they're safer than they even would be if they had a sheriff, but they're still pissed at you that they have to pay taxes. Right? So it's like, they hate you, but they're still happy in general.
Yeah.
It's like, so like those kind of effects, which I think the Outer Worlds does very well, if we're going to take a similar game. Where Fallout 4, you kind of only give ultimatums. Like, in that game, you're not really like, oh no, both of these decisions are equally, good, but for totally different reasons. A lot of Fallout 4 is either you are being an asshole or not an asshole, and there's just no in between. Like, the closest you get is the Railroad, which is they like synths, but they don't like the Institute. So it's like they're the only kind of dynamical middle ground.
I would say choosing whether or not to side with the Institute is a bit more emotionally deep than people really want to give it credit for. Because on the one hand, you've witnessed your husband die, your baby get taken, you've had to travel across the wasteland fighting tooth and nail for your very life, just to get to at the end to learn that the people who everyone believes are the bad people is led by your son. So now it's like...
But here's the problem, and why I personally don't like the Institute in Fallout 4. Is because the entire game, what they're trying to do is make you have this big revelation. But how it comes out to is you spend the first, let's say, 60% of the game, so canonically, like, supposed to. Like, your first playthrough, how you're supposed to act is that you hate the Institute with every fiber of your being. Piper constantly tells you how they're evil and how they're doing terrible things. Everyone's hyper scared. The Brotherhood's like, yeah, we're kind of assholes, but at least we're not those assholes. Like, everyone is like, yeah, we're not the good guys, but fuck them. So you're like, oh, the Institute is the greatest evil ever. And then you kill the bald guy. Oh god, what's his name? Kellogg. You beat Kellogg Cornflakes. And you go to his memories, and even on his memories, they're still evil. He talks about how he doesn't like them, but he has literally nothing else to do because they pay him and his family's dead and they keep him alive or whatever. It's like, he doesn't even like...
I'm not...
Like, the
I'm
game...
not saying...
I'm saying, like, the game is like an orgy of you should hate them, and then, haha, your son is actually the leader, so how do you feel about that? And what happens is most people, like if you watch their playthroughs, just shoot father right in the face immediately because they don't care. They're like, oh, I've already I can't get my son back. He's in his 70s. We're never gonna have that relationship again, so that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, and you're the evil asshole. Die. It's like,
I'm not saying that the Institute is good or that, you know, it's a morally complex thing if you should hate or like the Institute. What I'm saying is that as a parent, because keep in mind, from the main character's perspective, this has all happened in like, what, a month at most?
let's say a month.
Yeah, a month at most. You've witnessed your husband's death, your baby gets stolen, you have to fight for your life in the wasteland, trying your hardest to get to your son, and then you find out he is the leader of that asshole group. And from the main character's perspective, not the players, the main character's perspective,
Yeah.
that would be such an emotionally hard thing to come to terms with. It's like, I can either save everyone and kill my own son and the Institute, or I can finally have my son back.
I think that would make sense if your son wasn't literally 80 years old. If your son was like 15, but just super smart, so they kind of allowed him to pseudo take over there at the Institute, so you can actually have like an actual, father-son or mother-son relationship, then I think 100% people would think that way. But because he's already 80, and mind you, spoilers for this, 10-plus-year-old game at this point, he dies like 20 minutes after that. He goes, okay, you do a few missions for the Institute, then he goes, all right, you should take over, you have my bid, bleh, dies. It's like, he's that old. You don't have a pre-existing relationship with him anymore. Because like, what the game does is it tries to build up to that, where it's like, oh, you think you got out almost immediately, where your son's still a baby. But then you find out that maybe he's more like a toddler. Nope, actually he's maybe more like 10. Actually, he might be a little older than that. Oh no, he's actually 80. It's like, oh, so I missed my entire son's life. Nothing of that actually matters. And the people I do care about, because mind you, the main character, the woman I think is around 24, the guy is around 28, somewhere in that area. Maybe she's like 26, because she has a law degree. So it's like, she is fresh out of college, he's fresh out of the military, they're still beneath 30, or maybe 30 exactly for Nate. So she's still young. So you're talking about a mid-20-year-old going through all of this stuff, relying on new people, getting into probably what eventually, let's say that they don't even, like in the game, you pretty much immediately move on. But let's say it takes a little bit more longer than that. Like they actually do love Nate. But you're starting to kind of bud some relationships here. You start to care more about the Minutemen, about the people, or even at the Brotherhood route. It's like, generally, you try to, a great emotional moment to bring this all together is Dance. The reveal that Dance is a synth and that he hates himself for it, because every human feels that way at some point. You're gonna hate yourself for some reason at some point in your life. You can't avoid that. So everyone kind of connects emotionally with that. You don't emotionally connect with? The fact that your son's 80. That doesn't happen to most people. You usually have to be 100 years old for you even get close to that. Like the Queen of England was like the closest that we got to it.
I think it just really comes down to a disconnect between the player and the actual main character. Because again, it's just, and I searched up that it's about 2 to 3 months, by the way. It's like, because you got to think of if you were put in that position, sure, your child is 80 and you don't know they're dying yet and whatnot. Could you really choose to kill them?
You would argue, I think mentally, from the man's point of view, it would be a lot different than a woman's point of view. So, and that's just a fact. That's just here, there, anywhere. That's just that's how humans work. But to me, it would be two things. One, based on how evil you would canonically know that the Institute pretty much is at this point. Because they don't deny that they're, taking people. At no point do they deny that. Like they're like, yeah, we did that, but they say it's for a greater good. So you'd likely think the opposite at this point, and your argument would be, well, the son that I was looking for has died a long time ago. I brought you into this world, and I'm gonna take you out of it. As sad as that is, as horrible as that is, you know, Piper's sister, who is 15, matters more. Keeping her safe and keeping her alive, the next generation, is better than my own personal grievance. Putting yourself in front of others, which is more masculine of a way to do it, although women will do it. Look at Aliens, or the Alien franchise. Women will absolutely do that. But from a man's point of view, it's easier for men to do it because we can, you know, kind of turn that shit off occasionally. That's how it works. Which is why I play Fallout 4 as a girl. I prefer to play as Nora. I call her something else, but like, you know, for the sake of argument, I prefer to play as Nora because I do think it makes it more emotionally charged.
Yeah.
I
honestly, like, I think it all just sort of goes out the window the second he dies anyways. It's just like, oh, he's dead. Time to blow up the Institute.
Yeah. Oh, I think at that point, are you not too late? Can you even change sides at that point?
Like, you still have to go in to blow up the place, don't you?
I'm saying after he dies.
Find him.
He doesn't die the moment you meet him. He dies after you do a few missions for the Institute.
Yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure there's, no matter who you side with, you go into the Institute to blow it up, and that's when you see your son on their deathbed.
I don't think if you choose the Institute, you do. It's been a long time since I did the Institute route, so I might be wrong.
It's been a long time since I've.
Because I know for a fact one of the endings is that you go to the Brotherhood of Steel base, kill them all, fly up Vertibird up to the to the Pridwin, and you kill Maxon, and that's the end. So I assume that's the Institute route. Is you just do the opposite. You instead of going to kill the Institute, you go and kill the Brotherhood. Which is nowhere near canonical, of course. That they're never going to do that. Which we know they didn't, because in the show they reference Maxon directly.
Yeah,
and because the show takes
and
place
also
after.
the fact the Predwin's in the show. If you side against the Brotherhood in any way, you blow up this ship.
Yeah, well, that's not the Pridwin in the show, but yeah.
Oh, is it not?
Well,
no, it is.
No, it's not. There's in the show. There's multiple Brotherhood Zeppelins. So it's not the Pridwin, the capital ship, but there are ships that look like it or basically are the same. But they have
I
different.
always assumed it was like one of a kind type thing.
It was supposed to be, but the show was like, that's really cool, so they kind of took it. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. And remember, Todd Howard, the guy who runs Fallout right now, says that the show is all fully canonical no matter what. So the Brotherhood has more than one airship.
That's dumb. I kind of liked the whole idea of like, this is like the what's it? The Opus Magnum or something?
The Magnum
of the
Opus.
Brotherhood?
Other way around, Magnum
Yeah,
Opus.
that. The Magnum Opus of the Brotherhood. Like, this is what we have accomplished so far, you know?
Yeah.
And then the show's just like, nah.
I mean, to be fair, the show still makes it as in, like, this is a massive jump, and why the Brotherhood is able to kind of take over, more or less. Because, mind you, in the show, basically nobody can compete with the Brotherhood. It's the Brotherhood or nothing.
Also, weren't the vertebrates, weren't they able to go over the oceans back in the pre-war?
No. Not even. Vertibirds are basically helicopters.
Okay, they're basically those like ships in Star Wars.
Well, but they're basically helicopters. So it's like in a helicopter, the closest you're ever going to get crossing the ocean in a helicopter is you went to Alaska and you jumped over to Russia. Like that you know, like what, 9-mile stretch between the two.
Okay.
No.
But yeah.
Vertibirds themselves can't. The bomber can. So in Fallout New Vegas, you can refurbish a bomber that was stuck in a lake that the boomers can, you know, bring back to life. That could cross the ocean. But the Brotherhood don't have access to that. Even if you did the fully good route, which, if you're still watching, people, when I did my original Fallout New Vegas run, I actually got the perfect good ending to Fallout New Vegas, which is you fight the Legion with the NCR, the Brotherhood, the Enclave, the Followers of the Apocalypse, the Great Khans, and somebody else. Like, everyone just fights the Legion together, which normally would never happen. Like, the Enclave and the Brotherhood ever working together don't make sense. What?
Can you team up with the Enclave? Or join them?
No, you can't join them, but you can... You can get them to join you, is more accurate.
I've always wanted to join the Enclave. I just like their power armor.
Fun fact, when we did our Fallout 4 run, there is a mod for Fallout 4 where instead they add the Enclave back as a faction. You can join them instead.
Oh, cool. Okay. I'll have to download it.
Yeah, no, it's actually really, really thought out and really, really cool. You actually, spoilers for Fallout 2. Fallout 2, the ending takes place on a oil rig. Like, that's where their main base of operations is, because no one can get out there. Right? Like, they have their own vertibirds, so even if the Brotherhood tried to come over, they would just see them and launch their own vertibirds and just shoot them out of the air. Where in the Fallout 4 mod, you go back to the oil rig, or not that oil rig, but another one, off of the coast of Boston. They build one, and you rebuild the base, and you redo the Enclave slowly over time, and then you can take over from there. I forget what the mod's called. I'll have to send it to you. Here, I can probably look it up right now. Let me get Vortex up.
But yeah, back to the original sort of thing. It's like, I think we've sort of, come to an understanding where, like, there are ways to make Fallout work within other...
Well, I guess in the context, the context of this is that Japan is basically an American territory, to the idea that you could have some of the American style things, like the Brotherhood, like potentially the Minutemen idea, like some of those things already there. Where, like, if you were to say, what's like a middle, what's a big city kind of like in the middle of, like, kind of like east. Let's say Berlin. Has a lot of it has a lot of history. It's more central. Let's say Berlin. I guess America would have military bases there, so you could just say that the Brotherhood kind of just, or pseudo Brotherhood, just takes it over and has those already there. That's a little bit of that feels a little bit of a cop out, but even let's say you weren't going to do that, who would you have? Right? It's like,
okay, so are we looking at this from the point of, like, the next game takes place in Japan, and then the game after that they go to another place?
No.
Is that how we're sort of...
No. We're looking at this as in, like, if we weren't going to go to Japan, where else could you go?
Okay.
And I'm saying, not that it has to be necessarily fully related to America, but it has to be related to the series. And so far, the series is only taking place in America. So it's like, you have to have either a Brotherhood style already there, or that they are coming. Right? Like, like you have to have the threat that something is coming. It has to make sense in the lore, and for the sake of Bethesda, you can't you can't get too politico. So, like, in Metro, they have the Nazis come back and the communists come back, and, like, you're the freedom fighters in between. So it's like, if you were to do Berlin, you probably couldn't, because you can't bring the Nazis into it as, like, the evil faction.
Well, yeah,
I doubt they would allow that.
Nazis.
I mean, if you're doing...
But, I mean, there are, like, fiction and stuff where they do bring Nazis as a sort of antagonistic... Well, of course,
I just...
they're Nazis,
Well,
but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I just told you one. Metro, they do it.
Yeah.
So, like...
And as for like reasons that they would go to other countries, it's like there are plenty of like countries that are like allied with America in the real world, and so there could be something to do with that.
Fallout Greenland. America finally takes it over. Genius.
Donald Trump's favorite game.
There you go.
Yep.
No, but I don't know, because like from a business standpoint, you can't throw away your big marketers, which is like the Brotherhood, that kind of thing. So there has to be a reason that something like that or very similar to them would be in these locations. Okay, by the way, write this down. America Rising, Legacy of the Enclave. That's the deal. That's the DLC-sized mod.
Sorry, what was that last part? America Rising.
Legacy of the Enclave.
Legacy.
But America Rising is the main name.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's on console, because I'm on PC. I don't know if it's on console, but it probably is.
Okay, hear me out here, right? They go to Berlin. They don't have Nazis, but they have Nazis.
They have legally
So,
distinct
like-
Nazis.
Yeah, like the same way the Empire from Star Wars are Nazis, but they're not called Nazis. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
Yeah, so just have a Fallout version of that, where it's just they're Nazis, but they're not Nazis. You know?
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah.
Maybe you redo, because it splits in the 50s, right? The timeline kind of splits near the 50s. The Berlin Wall wouldn't have been taken down. So maybe you make it to where an American-owned or an Allied-owned West Germany would still be kind of functioning and be more technological, and you go over there for that reason. The Brotherhood would want that. They know that it's there. So let's say the Brotherhood gets more established in the next few years. They're able to make overseas travel, and they go over there. They go into East. They don't. Let's say they don't even fully understand the East versus West kind of scenario, and both sides have developed historically with the Iron Curtain still intact. So like you can go through East Berlin and West Berlin. Like you're allowed to do it, let's say, but they're still divided. Like one side is still very much a more communist society, and one is very much a capitalist society, and they really don't like each other. Because this is 200 years later, so we're saying that they don't, like generationally, they to them they're like, well, those are the bad guys.
Yeah. Also, I guess spoiler alert for a 26-year-old game of Persona 2, but I'm just imagining like the final boss of that, where it was just Hitler in a pair of glasses, and its name was just Father or something. There we go. Boom. That's our main enemy.
There you go.
Yeah.
You do Robo Hitler.
Yeah.
It's a synth of Hitler.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, there is a mod in Fallout 4 that has a synth of Hitler, and I know because I've killed Hitler. In my playthrough of Fallout 4 I did on my channel, I did kill Hitler. By the way, that short got taken down by YouTube. I made a short of me killing Hitler, and they took it down.
Why would they take that down? You did a good thing.
Yeah, but I guess the AI was like, you said the word Hitler. No, you can't do that. They don't take the they don't
ad revenue for this stream.
they don't take the context of it. They just go bad. No, they don't.
Yeah.
The relegations on live streams are so much different than for videos, so it's fun.
Yeah. But yeah, like I'm just imagining. It's just like I just imagine the fans' reactions. It's just like, yeah, these guys are Nazis. It's like, no, we're not Nazis. We're
That would be great if your character, who would be like from the American Brotherhood, comes in and goes, "Oh, those guys are clearly Nazis," and like both sides are like, "Wait, pump the brakes. We still hate the Jews, but we ain't Nazis." That's a bad word. You shouldn't say that.
Yeah, every time your character says it, it just will pop up on your screen. Everyone disliked that.
Yeah, it's like no, not them. We are we're just a workers' party.
We're the National Association.
We're the Nazis.
Yeah,
We're the-
the National Association Sector Intelligence.
That's not what Nazi stands for, but yeah.
Yeah, I know that's not what Nazis stand for, but I'm just like making a bunch of word sense.
Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yeah. But
Well,
yeah.
I guess what's the word for socialism in German then? Because it had to start with a Z. Because well, I guess they're the National Workers Socialist Party or the Socialist Workers Party, something like that.
Mm.
Which is weird considering that they hate communism. Well, no, communism and socialism aren't the same thing, but like they share a lot of similarities, but they really don't like each other.
I've been seeing this meme in New Vegas where I think it's like a DLC, and like they go into this vault that has a whole bunch of gold and copper and silver in it, and then you take it all and you're over encumbered, and then people just just slowly walk back to the casino.
I did that.
Like,
During my
you did
my New Vegas run, I decided I was going, no matter what, I was going to rob the Sierra Madre, which is the casino they're talking about.
yeah.
In Dead Money DLC, for those who are keeping up. So in the Dead Money DLC, you have the ability to... It's all about letting go. Like, the DLC is all about, like, letting go of the past. So the answer you're supposed to do is trap Father Elijah in there because he wants all the gold to himself because he wants to be rich or whatever. And you choose to leave it and you go and save your friends. But you can save your friends and trap Elijah in the vault and take the gold, which is what I did. It is astronomically difficult because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to run out the way you came, which is like this really long way to do it. You're supposed to get out with like 10 seconds left before the whole place explodes. But if you grab all the gold, you're over encumbered. So you're super slow. So basically it's supposed to be impossible for you to get out because you're supposed to learn to let it go and go on your own. But there is a small window when Elijah walks out that the force field doesn't pop up behind him yet, where you can sneak in behind him. So you have to have like a lot of sneak, which I didn't. So you either had to have a lot of sneak or get extraordinarily lucky, which I did, and sneak out behind him and take the shortcut out, which is what I did, which is astronomically difficult, and it took me like 30 minutes to do it. And even when I did it, people in chat were like, "You got so lucky," because 30 minutes was a short amount of time to do this. Mind you, the whole sequence is about a minute long, so that's about 30 attempts, and that was considered lucky.
Damn.
And I got out, and I went back to my my counterintelligence agency, and I sold all my gold, and I made like 300,000 caps.
Fuck, that's a lot of caps.
Yeah, like actually, you know what's funny? In that playthrough, I was already like, I already had 100,000 caps easily. But actually, when I got to 300,000, I figured that I couldn't sell all my gold bars. I still have gold bars in my chest that I couldn't sell because they don't have enough money.
I'm such a cap hoarder in these games. Like, I will collect every little cap that someone has on them, and I will never spend a single one of them.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm not that damn bad.
I don't know what it is. It's just like, I like seeing the money go up. I don't like seeing the money go down.
But you don't only see it go up.
Yeah, sure you do. You just look in your inventory.
Well, let's say, but did you say you didn't like to see it go up, or you just like to see it go up?
Yeah, I like to see it go up.
Okay, yeah.
Don't like to see it go down. So,
Yeah. No,
yeah, that's sort of all I have to say on the topic at hand. If there's anything else you have to say or want to ask.
I guess to go back to the original topic conversation, what to just kind of put a bow on it is, because I mentioned Tokyo probably because it would be the easiest out of all of them.
Yeah.
That isn't London. To clarify, I think London is the easiest, and the reason why they did it. Well, also they were a British team. Still, it's like that was the easiest to do. They knew the place, and I feel like it worked mostly well, even if I didn't really like Fallout London. I didn't dislike it because of what they did. It just, I don't know, because the way that they build the character is really weird. Either way, if you're gonna do a canonical from Bethesda Fallout game that can't take place in America and London, realistically, without stepping on toes, because like a Moscow game would be pretty cool, but without stepping on too many toes and still being able to maintain the legacy factions, I could really only see Japan. But that's not a downside. Like Japan Fallout, like Fallout Tokyo would be so fucking cool.
Give me my samurai power armor. But yeah, cool. I guess thank you guys for listening to our fucking Fallout podcast.
Yeah, sorry, but yeah, return to the pod.
Yep.
Yeah, no. If you had fun, or if you have any ideas of your own, if you somehow watched all of that, and you have any ideas of your own, or you think we were wrong or missed something, or on either side, or whoever you I guess not agree with, because we kind of came to a middle ground. It's like however you think. Do you think another city could work? Go explain it down in the comments down below. I'd love to hear it. Genuinely, like if you're thinking about it, please go do it. Like, forget about the whole, like, it helps on YouTube or whatever. Like, fuck the YouTuber thing. I genuinely like to hear it. But back to the YouTuber thing, I do have to ask that you, if you made this far, do consider subscribing without having you along. Tomorrow will be our bounties quest line, which is a mod for Fallout New Vegas. It's been really cool. We're actually going to be starting the first episode was episode 0, where we're building on character to meet the minimum level requirement. Now we're actually going to do the bounties quests, and it's really cool. So join us tomorrow for that. 3 p.m. Central Standard Time. On the community tab, we do have our weekly schedule, so you can kind of keep up with everything that we're going to be doing. Thank you for watching. It really does mean a lot. And thanks to these people you see on screen. They're either channel members, people that have been around for a very long time, besides Mike. Rip. Or donated. Well, all the people you see on screen have donated. So appreciate all those people. If you joined them, I appreciate that. I'll put your name in there. Otherwise, you guys have a good one. Platt, thank you for joining me for this lovely conversation about the foreign Fallouts.
Of course.
That could be a whole genre, foreign Fallouts. That really rolls off the tongue quite nicely.
It could even just be a sort of like a mini side series to hold people over until the next main game comes out.
Honestly, that wouldn't be too bad. Like, make it a little bit more simplistic and not as in-depth, but, like, it's still a full game.
Yeah, like sort of like Spider-Man Miles Morales type thing.
Yeah. Once again, I'd love to hear your ideas, anything in the comments. Hopefully you'll join us for next time. Not to repeat myself, but it really does genuinely mean most that you watch, especially if you've not watched this far. That's insane. You should go get yourself checked. Thanks for everybody who watched. Thanks for everybody that was in chat. There was a new guy that was in chat earlier. I believe. I forget who that was. So I guess thanks to anybody that was new. You guys have a good one. Have a good day. Good night. Good morning. Whenever you're watching this. Goodbye.